Oh, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is this guy dancing like this? What the heck? Oh, what a friggin' day. Holy moly, boys. How we doing? It's Friday. Fifth best day of the week. Second only to Saturday. Which is third only to Sunday. Which is fourth to Monday. But Monday technically is the first day of the week. So it has to be the best week because we work with a positive mindset. How are we? Right. What's the news? What's the stories? What is the haps? Let's make sure I've got everything sorted over here on my end. Right. All right. Twitch is twitching. YouTube is YouTubing. Everything else we need is up. Actually, there's a few too many things off and going off in the background here. Let's get rid of all this shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, that one too. I'll get that one as well. There we go. Great, good. Off, out of it, done. Ready up. Okay. Let's take you away from my ugly mug for a second here. Let's go back over here. Where is my... Interesting. Where's my Spotify thing gone? Right. Can I have a little bit of help, please, from the chat? Twitch chat specifically. Can someone send a message for me? I need to see if it comes up on the screen. I have recently changed my thingy, and it seems to be misbehaving a little bit. And let's get ourselves to Lumbridge. There we go. Perfect. Thank you very much, Timothy. How are we? Mohammed, thank you very much over on YouTube. How you doing, buddy? I just cancelled the only teleport I brought with me because I'm an absolute freaking dunce. Where are we? There we go. Yeah, we'll just go Lumbridge. Let's sort this out. Okay. Tim, how you doing? Hello, Tim on YouTube. Happy Friday, everybody. What is everyone up to? How's everyone's week been? Are we all looking forward to the weekend? I am in a little bit of a predicament here, chat. A little bit of a predicament. I need to get some quick and fast skills. And I don't know the best methods, and I don't want to be trapped. Also, I have a lot of skelling to do this evening. Tim, this is Osrs. Hamilton, yes you are. Fantastic. Yes you are what, my friend? Weekend, how's the RF days standing? So, OG. So, last night... Where are we? Last night, I went back to the old blackjack. I beat up those goddamn friggin' bandits to high hell. And I got to 53 thieving. I also got my full rogue set. So, I think the word you guys are looking for right now is that I'm a Giga Chad. Maybe. You're excited for the weekend, Hamilton. Fantastic. Good. Me too, my friend. Me too. 2 days of sweet relief from work. The biggest hurdle we have this evening, chat. The biggest hurdle we have this evening is cooking. I need to get 51 to 70 cooking. That's the biggest jump I need to do, is cooking. I have heard that the Barbarian Outpost is good. But is it actually? Or should I just buy lots of fish and make them and we watch videos for a little bit? OG, what do you think? You are my trusty advisor for cooking right this second. What would you do if you were me right now? I want to do something that's interactive and maybe not fully AFK. I've heard the Barbarian cooking is good, but I don't know if that is the truth. And bear with me, I just need to moisturize my hands. I am not blessed with soft, supple hands anymore. My unemployed hands are gone. There we go. Great. Let's think this through. Let's think this through. You think by fish, Hamilton? Oh, 1 second. There we go. I make wines. It takes 10 seconds. And you get 2k every inventory. I did read about the wines method. I did read around... And what you have to do with the wines is you have to have jugs, grapes, put them in the bank, and then make another set, and then you get the XP for them or something? Is that how it works? Oh, I got a beginner scroll. How did I get that? I'm not going to complain at it, but where did it come from? Oh, this is a mess. This little, I can't even look at this right now. This is such a mess. What have I done? Why is all this stuff in here? We forget about that for the moment. We don't have to worry about that right now. If you do another run fast before the XP drops, you can stack the XP drop for a big juicy one. If you do run another run. Okay, so what you're saying is you rotate, you're rotating two. You make one. You have 12 seconds, right? It's 12 seconds for it to ferment. Is that correct? Yeah, I'm pretty swift with the 1414, you know? I'm pretty swift with that. If you're doing that right now, OG, do you know what? I'm going to join you and do it myself, okay? If you're doing that, let's get a little bit of a fashion scape going. Let's make ourselves look a little bit good. Hey, Lynx, this is not an iron. This is not an iron. I repeat, this is not an iron. I am a very, very new player to Osrs. Very, very new player. I started playing 6 weeks ago. I contemplated starting with an iron straight off the rip, but I kind of wanted to play the game fully unfettered initially since I was new to it. I do have big plans to make a lovely iron in not too far distant future. In not too far distant future. But no, this character is not an iron. What do we do? How do we look good? Let's have a look. I kind of just like this full mask set, to be honest with you. This full rogue set, we just got it. It feels like the right thing to do to wear it. You know what I mean? J-Knights. I am absolutely fantastic, brother. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, look at that. Ooh. I would suggest starting an iron sooner rather than later. There isn't really much group content you can do on a main and not on an iron. There isn't much group content you can do on a main and not on an iron. Ah, I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Licked. I do get what you're saying, and I think I definitely had that mentality initially. But do you know what I really wanted to do? And I understand your second point was that it wouldn't teach me the game, and I completely agree. But what I've been able to do in the last couple of weeks is fill out the game and also interact with clan members and new people that I'm meeting in a different way, right? And I didn't want to get myself... I didn't want to hit a wall with Iron Man and get completely locked out as a new character. So it's going to happen. I think the main goal for this character is to get it raid ready and practice raids whilst then focusing on the iron. Do you know what I mean? But no, I agree with you. I agree with you. That's kind of my mentality as well, you know? Looking so good. I know, man. Like, look at this. It's such a good set. I'm gonna do this, though. Just beware, there's a lot of questions you have to redo. It does. You know what? I'm a bit of a masochist. I actually really like leveling characters. I like that progression, right? The thing is, what I've done with this character is I've tried to learn the Iron Man roots into creating things, but I haven't really done the Iron Man stuff, right? So I'm saving that for the Iron Man, and that'll be good. Reggie's watching the stream shouting Dan. That's my nephew, by the way, people. Yeah, it must be weird to see me on the screen. But yeah, that is what we're going for, Licked. That is what we're going for. Who's this? Oh, you're here, OG. Hey, the rogue. The rogue himself. Sorry, yeah, that's right. What are you trading me? Oh, dude, you can't give me that much. That's too much. You need that gold yourself. I'll get the gold out and I'll give it back to you later, okay? You don't be giving me all that. It's a lot of gold. Thank you. Let me get this out. There's one thing I really wanted to just do a little fashion mug with. One sec. Oh, maybe that would work actually. How cool would this look? I don't know. Maybe it could look a bit better. Little whip. No, whip looks pretty good actually. All right. Okay. Let's. Where do you do this, OG? Do you do it right here? I guess you just do it right here, right? I might go do it at Varrock, purely just because it's a bit busier, and for some reason I like this being around fake characters. Let's go to Varrock. Let's get ourselves over to Varrock. Come on. Let's go to the GE. Let's go to the main square. We can go to a bank where you've never... Absolutely. All right, yep, that sounds like a fucking plan. What bank have I never been to? Hostidius Kitchen? Hostidius Kitchen? Is that a bad place? I think I've been to Hostidius. Refresh the stream, OG. You shouldn't have a delay. I don't have any delay over on Twitch. 0 delay on Twitch. Give it a little refresh. It's in Corrend and sure where your home is, but my home is at the moment in Rimington. Let's first of all head off to Varrock quickly. Let's get this process under wraps. Let's learn how to do this, and then we can go do it somewhere a little bit atmospheric, maybe. And Licked, you have actually just made a good point. I probably should change my home. I'm stuck in Rimington at the moment. I'm stuck in Rimington. Okay, so we are going to be doing a little bit of cooking training here, okay? This is a bit of a skilling situation. Let's see how we get on. Shift left click, we're going to withdraw 14. What the hecky? Oh, right, hang on. Now I know what's happening. That was my last one. So what I'm going to do is do this, do that. And then shift click that, withdraw 14. Right, there we go. So there we go, we got that. All right, perfect. Hey, congrats on the Dragon Defender, Tomo. Click the X. Oh, that also works. There we go. Thank you. Sidious is good for farm runs. It's pretty cheap to move it around. Okay. I'll have a look at that in a bit. All right, here we are. All right, so it is use grapes on jug, make all. And then we're going to dump this in the bank. Ooh, that guy with the freaking... All right, so we now have some unfermented wine. We can then go into the bank. Deposit all. Withdraw, withdraw. Make. No. Licked. I think, if I have to be honest with you, in the 6 weeks I've played OSRS, I have learned a lot, right? Broadly. The little details, though, I don't quite know all of them just yet. I don't know all of them, so don't worry, that's appreciated. If you were telling me how to click my character somewhere, then maybe we'd have some issues, but that's not what you're doing. Jug of bad wine, unfermented wine, jug. Now what do I do? Oh, I got... Is it a problem that I already have all of this jug of wine in here? Where'd you get the XP? Am I getting the XP? Oh no, I don't want you, jug of water. Oh, I do want jug of water. Do I? What's happening? It's going into this, isn't it? I'm so confused. What have I done? What's happened? So you put the grapes into the jug. After 11 seconds, it will ferment, and then you get jugs of wine along with your XP. Okay. Oh yeah, it has. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Cool. I missed the DP drop, the XP drop. What does that? You mean I missed it as in like I didn't get it or I didn't see it? Okay, perfect. Fine. Yeah, I heard it afterwards. Okay, great. Okay, so this is it. We're doing well. And then we dump them. We go like that. And then we go like this. And then we go like that. Right? And then that's it. We're going to absolutely blitz it. We need to get to 70 ASAP. Just in case you don't know, Licked, we are prepping to finish off RFD for tomorrow. So all I need to do for RFD, I think, is the final 2 quests and a few pre-quests to be able to do them. And then after that, it's cooking and mining. So if I do mining and cooking this evening, tomorrow we're just going to have a day of questing. And then we're good. Is making wine something you can do at low level cooking? I'm not sure on the level of it, Tom. Not sure on the level of it. But low level, I think up until at least the 50s, you could do fishing and tuna. That's pretty good. Good luck with it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've been slowly working through RFD for the last couple of weeks. And I need to do a big push now because I want the gloves. And then after the weekend, we're going to go for the fighter torso. And then we're going to... I think we're in a good position after that to start doing some better bosses, to be honest with you. Oh, wine's at 35 cooking. There you go. Oh, here, hang on, Tom. I will link you something. 1 second. Tom, that link I sent you, I wouldn't use those guides as like a gospel. I wouldn't use those guides as a gospel, but they have a nice little list in there. And they tell you some methods. But what I would suggest, if you have no cooking, do the quests. Do all the quests you can for all the XP. And then start doing the grind. Because you need the quest done anyway. So there's a bunch of quests in there. It'll tell you the specific list of quests that give cooking XP. You can also do that in-game. You can just go over here to your quests. Sorry, on the Rune Light thing. And filter by XP as well and stuff like that. So. Oh, look at that. 2,400 XP. Wow, this is freaking huge, OG. This is nice. I thought this would be a bit of a meme. I thought it was just an Iron Man thing, but this is good. Damn. Damn. You're pretty close on pre-recs. Just need to finish the RFD mini quests, Legends quests, and here. Yeah, that's what I've got licked. They're the ones I've got to do also. Yeah, it seems like it's some of the best stuff. You started a hardcore Iron Man about the same time as you started this account, it sounds like. Sweet. So do you get do you do like some juggling between your main and the iron? Do you do certain things? Do you pass stuff over from the iron to the main if you have dupes? What's your plan with both of them? You do not. Okay, fair enough. Spoken like a seasoned vet. Always get the quest done. Yeah. That's kind of the route I've taken, Beer. That is the route I've taken. I've liked it. I like doing all the quests up until like the 40s, and then that's it. You start learning the crafting after that. Except for there's been a few where I haven't done that, to be honest with you. But some of the skilling in this game, especially kind of like cooking, right? It's very simple. You don't always have to do that, I guess. But hunting, for example, I love hunting. That's a good one. You had a main. It's been retired. Oh no! How long did you have that character for? You made 10 million AFK last night, making and selling cannonballs. Oh, nice. Hang on, where are we making cannonballs? What for? What do you get? What XP do you get from cannonballs? Is it Oh, I got a double tick, 7,200 XP there. Jesus Christ, we are ripping through this. Oh, hang on. Zebak's dad. It was also a hardcore Iron Man before that. Ah, let's give you a little look up if you don't mind. Let's give you a little look up. Holy moly, you're an absolute fucking gamer, Licht. You're an absolute fucking gamer. Damn. Alright, okay, big boy. Okay. Oh no, that's not meant to happen. Why did I get irritating? But okay. Right, guys. Depending on how quick the XP rate is on this, I am either going to put a video on shortly and we can watch a little bit of the Behemoth recent thing. We can look over some of the changes for the summer, whatchamacallit? Or soon we'll probably go, what am I doing? Soon we'll probably do a minigame or something at some point. And we'll just do some skinning via that. What do we get to? 54 cooking. All right, we need 16 levels. 16 levels. Easy. Oh, 16 levels. I have been putting off my farming and my house runs for 2 days now. I feel really bad. I feel very bad about it. I've got a bird nest with loads of dead birds just rotting away somewhere. What are you up to, Beer? How's your weekend gonna look? If I do this for an hour straight, you'll be 70 surely. I have a feeling that you're probably correct. And if that's the case, then we're going to go straight to do mining afterwards. And then after that, maybe we could do something fun. Not that this isn't fun, but you know what I mean. I wouldn't mind doing some skilling minigames, to be honest. I think whilst I'm in the game of it, right? Whilst I'm in the swing, may as well get a couple of bits and pieces up. And then tomorrow we could just absolutely fucking plow. Jugs of Wine's about 470k XP per hour. And if I remember correctly from something I saw earlier on, I think I need 550k XP or something. Do you know what? I could just do this, couldn't I? Where are we? Which one's cooking? The fuck? Which one's cooking? Oh, is this cooking or crafting? That's cooking, yeah. Current level is at 54. Current experience. Target level is 70. Let's do jug of wine. Yeah. Why am I not able to read this correctly? What? 4, 8, 12. Right, hang on. How did I do that? Maybe 2 hours. Yeah, I think if we I think we're looking at half. We're looking at 2 hours. I think that is reasonable. Maybe an hour and a half if I'm really quick. But do you know what? I do like a bit of a yap, so I might not be as quick as I'd want. Smithing is the one that I'm really clueless about. I feel like I probably should just go to the mother load, right? Or whatever it's called, and just do that, but... Not smithing, mining, sorry, mining. Don't forget it's mining. You definitely recommend Giant's Foundry? Yeah, it's mining, sorry, I will do that, but... I forgot, it's mining I need. Blast Furnace. No, it's not smithing, I need mining. Motherload, yeah. Off stream, do shooting stars. Do you know, every time I've seen a shooting star, I've been on stream. It's super annoying. 7 minutes per tier of pure AFK action. Yeah. Also, Stardust is useful actually for something too, right? There's tons all the time. Shooting stars or star miners. I was about to say there must be a plugin for it. There's got to be a plugin for it. You do shooting stars every day? Yeah, but you're an iron, right? So hang on, OG, isn't there Stardust is used to make a ring or something that's useful for irons? Is that correct? Stardust on iron gives tons of crafting XP. Oh, on a main you can get the golden mining outfit. Ooh. Celestial ring, that's it. Yeah, the ring which gives... Oh, it's a hidden boost, right? It's like a hidden boost or something. Oh, this guy looks fucking epic. Look at him. That guy looks absolutely fucking epic. What is he wearing? Oh, that's the forestry set? No shot. With a twin flame. That is a mog and a half. Oh, and the farming as well. He's spliced it all in. My knowledge is mega for just a few weeks. I'm impressed. It's a combination of ADHD and I'm a bit of an MMO veteran, so I absorb what I need to know. You know what I mean? Plus, also, I will be even more honest with you. There's people like OG, who is BBB123 on Twitch, who is my guiding light for the first few weeks, and even now. We have some very cool people in the clan that have been massively helpful. Definitely not a solo effort. Definitely not a solo effort. Speaking of which, Licked, if you need a clan, we have one. It's going to be the best Radiant clan EUNA has ever seen. You're in and no friends. Nice. What did I just get to? 55. All right, 55. We're on 55. All right, let's speed this up, boys. Come on, let's speed this up. We're not fucking around now. We're going to get some triple freaking pumps as well. This one's easy. If I could... Oh, man. OG, if you could see... I should have recorded it. If you could see how quickly I was doing the Blackjack last night. The Blackjack Bandits. Ooh. I got it down to a freaking art. To an art. I might even make a video guide about it. It was so good. To be honest with you. At one point, I think I had the motherfucker laying on the ground for 15 minutes. He wasn't even able to stand up. And then when he did stand up, I just whacked him back down. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. I didn't even... you didn't even see the thing before I freaking put the click. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We are planning to do a bit of a We are planning to do a little bit of a group Iron Man in the clan. But I'll be doing that off stream, I think. I'm actually really looking forward to it. I think it'd be fun to... Ooh. It'd be fun to get a few bits and pieces. Some Iron Man knowledge with a group of people. Get our little shit going. Very good, no pressure. It's a good method though, hey? It's a method, man. That's some XP there. It is some XP. If you're going for 70 for RFD, you just go 66. Yeah, I did think about that. I feel like we have the time to get to 70, but let's maybe rethink that once I hit 66. It's a very good point, to be honest with you. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? Let's bring that up. I'm going to quickly check that one. Let's check RFD on SRS. Recipe for disaster. Okay, so the cooking is boostable in this one. Is the mining boosting? Ooh, the mining's boostable. The mining is boostable, but I think getting 7 levels in mining should be pretty freaking easy, to be honest with you, shouldn't it? Right? Yeah, it must be. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? Can one of you answer me this? I read somewhere that level 70 is the cutoff point for all quest requirements of skills. Is that true? So like once you have 70, you can do all quests basically in everything. That is. Because I might just aim this character to have a base 70 in everything. And then see how I feel, you know? Because getting to 70 is actually pretty chill. Yeah, I know Diaries is a little bit higher. Yeah, I don't know. I read something. I was reading something earlier on in a post, and I was wondering whether maybe I misread it. Oh, fuck's this guy wearing? Confliction gauntlets. Ancestral, very nice. He looks very cool. All right, there we go. What did we get to so far? 56, is it still? Yeah, 56. All right. Quest honestly unsure. Yeah, when I read it, it didn't sound unbelievable. It did not sound unbelievable. It sounded believable, but then it could have just been some kind of AI slop on the internet. I'm going to quickly make a drink whilst this is happening. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Okay. $75 fire making, 75 magic, 72 thieving, 75 magic again for Dragon's Lair 2. Otherwise, yeah, checks out, I guess. That's not too bad then. So hitting a flat 70 across the board, popping up a couple others, that sounds pretty decent. That sounds pretty good. I'm not too... That doesn't sound too sad. All right, lock back in, lock back in, lock back in. Go back in there. Right, let's get this out. That's a pretty beast mid. Yeah. Song of the Elves quests. Right. 70 everything. Damn. Yeah. Morning's End Part 2. Recommended 75 magic, 43 plus prayer. Enemies to defeat. Many mourners, paladins, and knights of Ordun. SL. What the fuck kind of freaking reward? What kind of reward is that? 40,000 in everything? That's an insane questline. Insane. So, okay, so Song of the Elves. Wow, okay, so Song of the Elves, actually... I will look up your character in 1 second. I love a look up. Right, let's get that. I was going to quickly look at one thing. It's a Grand Master quest. Yeah, feels like it. So here, look. We have got this one now. That's done. RFD and Gloves is coming up. Then this, then this, then this. Titans, Perilous Moons, Major Arena Cape. Okay, so look, this is my current... These are the things I reckon I can get done in the next couple of weeks, right? This is my next couple of weeks of content. A lot of this. Then, I guess the bet... Like, that's a pretty... That would be a pretty good... what's it called? The elf quest could be a pretty good thing to work towards afterwards. Oh, let's have a look at your Iron Man. Let's have a look at your Iron Man. Hey, Leek, how you doing? Go on, big dog. Yeah, we are making wine. If anyone wants to have a little party, let's do it. I am actually just drinking whiskey and coke at home, though, so there we go. Perilous Moons is the between bit from where you are on the end of the song. Yeah, it feels like it. It does feel like it. I think if you have a look at this, I've put all of this in here, but I think this is at the end and Fire Cape is at the end of what I do here. And then after that, it's probably going to be gearing up, practicing fights, and then you can't see because of my thing. Sorry, hang on a second. I'm stupid. There we go. So I put like a few things that I think are key. Oh shit, hang on. That are key for me to do right now. Dragon Defender, we did that 2 days ago. RFD and Gloves, and then Fight a Torso. That's going to be this weekend, maybe Monday. Then I got to do a bit of farming. And I want to start doing Titans and TOA. Perilous Moons, maybe we put this down the end here with Fire Cape as well, I think. And then the other stuff is kind of like quests and upgrades, so... How are we doing, newbie? Newbie's back again. What are you up to, bud? What's your Friday looking like? This pet looks pretty janky. This is one of the worst pets I've seen so far. And I genuinely am very impressed with the pets. This pet's not looking very good. Oh, hello there, Mr. Pizza Saber. How we doing? Back once again with the ill behavior. I saw your Discord message, by the way, newbie. It's completely up to you. It's completely up to you. It's there for you if you want it. You get married in 2 weeks, pizza? Fucking mazel tov, brother. How did you manage to do that? Where is the big event happening, pizza? What have you gone for? Are you having like a private one? You're going to a church? You're gonna do it in a field? So you're gonna have it in a freaking Lego shop? Congrats on the crafting, OG. Hang on a second. OG, you just got 60 crafting on both your characters at once? Small wedding in a natural cave formation. Well, doesn't that just sound nice, huh? A natural cave formation. Where the heck is that? Are you going to have like a little party there, or is it purely just a ceremony? I'm thinking maybe you're not allowed to have parties in places like that, or... I mean, pretty fucking good, though. You did not buy the GF with GP. Yeah, I was just about to look on the GE to see whether there was any options on there, but... It's got to be at the Verrock East Church. Oh, hang on. There actually is... You do get the ability to officiate weddings in OSRS, right? Ceremonies in the cave, at the receptions at the winery down the road. Nice. Nice. Well, congratulations, dude. It sounds like it's going to be an absolute blast. You can. I don't think it's legally binding in the real world. But there is something with a quest which means you can do in-game weddings. I did it a little while ago. I can't remember which one it is. But there is an unlock to be able to do in-game weddings. Let me find it. Hang on a second. Let me find it. OSRS, how to officiate weddings. Have I just made this? I may have just made this up, to be honest with you. I remember doing a quest and reading on the wiki that you could freaking officiate. Maybe it's RS free? I don't know. I'm a bit confused now. Where did I see it? I can't remember. I just remember doing a quest and it was to do with some kind of something. And it said you can now do weddings in game. And I was like, okay, sure. Yeah, I could do weddings in game. No problem. Ain't nobody asking me to do weddings IRL, that's for sure. So RSGF into RS Wifey. Yeah. The deck, the actual trick there, the actual tech is making the real life girlfriend an RS girlfriend. That's the trick. Haven't worked it out yet, but that is the trick. I kind of got a little bit hopeful yesterday. The girlfriend asked me about Paralife, the new kind of like Sims killer. Has anyone tried it? I thought maybe I could get her to get onto a game, but it doesn't seem like no luck. I'm shit out of luck on that one, boys. Shit out of luck. Am I talking about the Throne of Miscellanea quest? Maybe. Maybe. Let's have a look. No, I haven't done that quest. I haven't done that one. It would be great content. It would be. I think I have made it up, though. I've got to be honest with you. Like, I think I've made it straight out of the fucking ether. I went down to the abyss and I pulled it out of my ass and I sold it to you as it was fact. Because in my head, it was fact. I don't think it is. I will look into it more, though. I will look into it more. I used to, so way back when I was a wee lad, when I was a little kiddie, I used to play a game called Star Wars Galaxies. That was my first ever MMO. And you could do weddings. You could do in-game weddings in that game. You could have a full-on wedding. You could also have player housing and player towns. You could make a whole town. It was so fucking good, man. So good. But yeah, you could officiate weddings and everything. You could be married in that game. I think you could in EverQuest as well. I feel like that's been a thing in a lot of MMOs, to be honest with you. The only green slot for Song of the Elves for you is farming? No, how far up are you though, OG? I mean, look, I'm working towards it. I think we've got pretty similar skills. We could end up doing Song of the Elves together. Feels like a possibility. Oh no, I don't want those. Go away. There we go. Oh, what level have we got to, by the way? We're 59 cooking. We got 11 left. You tried to get our lass to hop onto Osrs, hoping it would bring a spark. It just ended up making her drier than Welshie's dragon defender drawing. Oh, mate, I know the pain. You get... Obviously, there's a whole host of different types of people out in the world, right? But from my experience of dating and being in relationships into my adulthood now, is that a girl is either a gamer or she's not a gamer. There is not really many ways to get them into it. Now, there may be a chance that in their childhood they did play a game and you could probably get that spark out of it. But if they've never really grown up playing games, I don't think it's a possibility, to be honest with you. I say it's a lost cause. Sometimes girls are built different, man. Sometimes they are built different. It's literally a role-playing game at heart. I don't understand why it's not a thing. It would be cool, man. It would be cool. Oh, fuck Welshie. Welshie got his fucking Dragon Defender in fucking 3.5 hours. And then I went and beat him and got it in 3 hours. Ooh. All right, let's do the maths. Hang on, let's do the maths on it. I counted it all up. Here, look. 28 minutes to get bronze, 61 minutes to get iron, 32 minutes to get steel. All right? That's 2 hours. 2 hours and 9 minutes, 2 hours and 20 minutes, 2 hours and 37 minutes. No, hang on. No, that is 17 minutes in total. Whoa, hang on. 2 minutes 9 plus that is 2:26. 2:26. I got the adamant in 2 minutes. These ones are ridiculous. Yeah, I think I'm literally 2 hours and 40 minutes. 2 hours and 40 minutes there. It was pretty good. Bonkers, to be honest with you. Bonkers. My RNG has been known for 8, 12, 13. My RNG has been known to be pretty good so far. It's going to dry up like fucking shit when I get into the end of the game, though. That's crazy. Zebak's dad took 36. No! 36 hours licked. Come on. What did you do to Jagex to upset them? How many of us has got 60s? Oh, yeah. 60 crafting, 60 cooking. There we go. Licked, if you want to see something funny, hang on a second. I'll do a little shameless plug. Hang on a second. I'm going to show you something. Where did I go? Let's go over here. View my channel. Shorts. All right, hang on. Watch this. Here we are. Hang on. Well, I don't know why you're getting this. You don't. Why the fuck are we not getting the sound? It's super annoying. Mithril fucking defender. Wait for it. Wait for it. Let's go. 275 Cyclops, and we are. Oh, Mithril fucking defender. Wait for 11 minutes. It is just that easy. Then pick it up. I keep doing this. I keep doing this. You don't have enough Warrior Guild tokens to enter. I can still see it. It's right here. Look. No. Yeah. I hate my life. I hate it. This one's going to be taking an hour now. You just know it. Wait. Second kill. Boom. Oh, there we go. Oh. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was rough. I thought I was screwed. I thought the 11-minute mithril was going to turn into a 2-hour mithril, man. It was fucking sad. I was dreading it. You like these shorts? Dude, we have had some good clips this last week. We have had some good clips, and I've got some even better ones tomorrow, man. I am very happy with the clips this week. We've got some good stuff. That fucking casket one. Oh, gee, do you know what, man? You are a little bugger. You are a little bugger. Glad it was back to back. Yeah, we had prepped to get the Dragon Defender in one sitting. And I really thought I would get screwed over with the drops, but we actually we kind of got spooned. Seriously, we kind of got spooned. I got Dragon Defender in 2 kills, licked. I got Dragon Defender in 2 kills. Oh man, you gotta love it. You have to love it. You got yours in 170. 170 total, or do you mean the actual Dragon Defender itself? Oops. No, really? I thought that the way it happened for me was how it happened for everyone. Each one got a little bit easier. Oh god, dude, I'm sorry. That's painful, man. Especially with the tokens, it's painful. Dragon Defenders? Really? I thought they were all 1 out of 50. Damn. Hey, look. The fact that we can get the second best offhand in the game within a day, or maybe 2, come on. That's the beauty of OSRS, man. The beauty of it. Honestly, this is such a good game. Sorry, I sometimes feel like I need to say that out loud. It is such a good game. Torso is the same strength bonus as Bandos. Yes, we are going. I am capped out for points on Collector. And I think I'm almost capped out on points for Attacker. So in the next few days, if we do some BA, I need to get Defender and Healer. Healer, I have no clue how that's going to work out. But, yeah, we'll do that. I really want that. I want a few strong pieces to really get into the, you know. We could do BA tonight. We could do BA tonight 150%. 150% we could do BA tonight. Oh, fuck. $61. It looks like, I think, we're going to be 70 cooking in the next, I would say, 40 minutes, right? Let's say almost, yeah, I'd say 45 minutes, we're going to be 70 cooking. If we could blitz a little bit of mining, maybe four or five, then I'm up for doing BA, man. I actually really fucking like BA. I think it's a great game. I like it a lot. We could do that. 100%. OG, you up for some BA? We could do a little bit of, wouldn't take too long. BA's great, just fuck Defender. We could also do BA with the Iron Man group, for sure. Yeah, 100%. The way I see the Iron Man group is it's going to be a really nice, slow burn. You know what I mean? I think we can make some plans. We can each go away and do stuff during the week, come together. Like, I'm really looking forward to the group Iron Man. I think that's going to be good. What the fuck is this guy wearing? What the hell, brother? No, where'd he go? Oath plate. Holy shit, that's a good looking set. Fucking hell. Is that what Matt looks like? There's someone in our clan. You might see him in chat at some point. Matt Leg. He has gotten in the last 10 days 3 oath plate chest plates. What the 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 4, 8. All right, so we get all those. There we go. What are we at? 61 and a third. 61 and a third. All right, we're good. Is oath plate the slash bonus? I know one of two things, Licked. I know one of two things. The first one that I know is that oath plate is called oath plate. The second thing I know is that I don't know what oath plate actually is. I have no idea. I know it's really good armor. No idea anything else more than that. That's where I start looking like a noob. You know what I mean? I have my moments where I sound like I know what I'm doing, but that stuff is, you know. You only came back to Osrs when I was watching RE. Leak, man. You're going to make me blush. You're going to make me blush. Well, I'm glad you're here. Even better, you're here since I started playing. There you go. Judgment, that's why you wasn't in the clan? Dude, this clan is absolute fucking top tier. Absolute top tier, man. Honestly. I've made many guilds in other games, and I've been the leader in many guilds in other games. But OSRS is just hitting a bit different, man. Just hitting a bit different. I personally believe the coolest people play fucking OSRS, to be honest with you. Hello, Chris. Happy Friday. Pushing. Absolute gaming, dude. I got it yesterday. And I love it. This fucking set is beautiful. That guy with smile face rank is absolutely the best person ever. Oh, you're talking about that? Oh, you're not even on. What are you talking about? You're not even here. But yes, he is one of my favorites. Don't tell the other 24, though. Do not tell the other 24. You're at work? Oh, Chris. So tonight, when I get off stream, I'm going to make some WoW channels. I'm going to make some WoW channels on thingy. Whatchamacallit? Discord. I had one question for you. Also, one question for Newbie, if you're still here. What time zone are you in NA? You're East Coast, right? I'm just wondering what time I should start stream on Sunday, that's all. We can talk about it on Discord anyway, it doesn't matter. But just whilst you're here, it came into my head. This game's just built different. You think the freedom in this game is endless? It's the ultimate game. It's something else, man. It is something else. I have been a devout World of Warcraft player for 20 years. That's not to say I've not taken breaks or anything, but I have played that game for a very, very, very long time. And I love it. I do. I think there's probably a world where I play both OSRS and World of Warcraft in some sort of split. If they ever release Classic Plus, that's all. If they release Classic Plus and I go back to WoW, if not, I'm not really going back. But OSRS, I think the best thing they could possibly do for Classic Plus is to make it just like OSRS. I don't think they'll do it, but this is, to me, the absolute ultimate classic MMO. This is it. This is it. They have the fucking formula, man. They have it. The secret sauce is here. Yeah, we're probably going to do some on Sunday. We're going to do some hardcore WoW. Maybe we don't do hardcore WoW exactly on Sunday. I think we might probably do a little bit of softcore to get the guys used to dying. But it's only going to be once a week. We're going to do it on Sundays. Sundays is going to be WoW with the OSRS crew. We're going to make a little guild. So if anybody hasn't played WoW or wants to try WoW or wants to play with people and never had people to play with, we're the guys. We are the fucking guys. You'd watch WoW. You played 20 minutes on a free account in 2012 and know nothing. There's a lot to know with that game, man. Just like OSRS, there's a lot to know. You really enjoyed the pre-release version of WoW, or at least his account. Oh, sorry. I had a German au pair which had a pre-release version of WoW. But the official release game didn't feel the same. You struggled to get into it. Was probably too young. Oh, what are you talking about? Like way back when, like when they did the alpha and stuff like that? Or are you talking about when they released Classic 2019? 2008. 2008 would have been the end of the second expansion. It would have been the end or the beginning of the third expansion. So yeah, it would have changed quite a lot. It would have changed quite a lot at that point. And that's when I quit the game, actually, originally, way back when. I played the first 4 years of World of Warcraft from release until the 4th year. And then I didn't play it for a long time, and then I went back to it, and then I went back into the what would be the RS3 of World of Warcraft. But I've been playing Classic since 2019 again, so last 7 years. Yeah, that's fair. You might even hop in for that yourself. Dude, abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. The more the merrier. I was saying this the other day, right? I've not been playing WoW. I haven't logged into WoW once since I started playing OSRS. Not once. I have been OSRS all day, every day, ever fucking since. And the only thing that is giving me any kind of buzz and hype about the World of Warcraft streams on Sunday is the fact that at least 3 of these guys that we're going to be doing it with have never touched WoW in their lives. And I love that. That's giving me like a whole different perspective on the game. So good. And we're going to play it proper. We're going to play it like you play a fucking classic MMO, man. We're going to go in. I'm going to have no plugins, no add-ons, because I don't need them, to be honest with you. I know the game. But we're going to go around and we're just going to fuck around, man. It's going to be great. It will be a good laugh. You're not dying. You're the best in the world. Okay, OG. Okay. You think this is like 28? Maybe earlier? Oh, you don't remember? Yeah. We were kids back then, dude. We were kids. DNZ. How we doing, bro? I am doing a little bit of cooking. I'm preparing myself for a big quest tomorrow. And we're just talking about a little bit of the old World of Warcraft Sundays. World of Warcraft Sundays. How is TBC treating you, dude? Also, DNZ, if the person I think on my YouTube was liking my YouTube videos, We had the same name. What do you think about that? Sounds lit. If I wasn't working, I'd give it a bash. Dude, we'll probably end up doing more of it. I know what these guys are like. They're going to be like, oh, can maybe we do a little Tuesday stream of World of Warcraft 2, please? So, like, don't worry. There's plenty of time for you to jump in if you want to. You'll be using an add-on. Chris, I think you want to use an add-on purely because you want to see what it feels like. There's probably one add-on I might use, and it's going to be very simple. It's just going to change the font in my game. Ooh, newbie, what did you just get? You got the Avernic Defender! Dude! Newbie, you just got the Avernic Defender! Fucking hell, man. 34 million? Jesus! Big rats, man. Big grats. That is humongous. 4, 8, 12, 13. Okay, must have jug. Fucking stupid shit. Alright. Friday gang, Welshie. I'm turning on Spotify requests for you, okay? I'm turning on Spotify requests. 1 sec. My fucking DJ's here, finally. Lazy fuckers taking the whole day off. What's this about? There we go. You hit 70 on the rogue. It's hard to find groups since you're silenced. Dude, it's hard to find groups since you're a rogue. Plus silenced. Yeah, it's just, yeah. I got your playlist on. No, I don't. What the fuck? I'm not listening to your playlist. I'm listening to, what I've had on repeat, actually. I didn't actually mean to put this one on, to be honest with you. I'm a little bit confused. It does have some of your songs in it, though. No, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna complain. You need to watch Dutton Ranch. I do not know what that is. I'm gonna take your word for the fact that you have to do it. You ordered us a takeaway, so I should have a pass to play later. Dude, don't wish all your time away for the game. You are going to be fine. Also, the more time you spend away from the game, the more time I get to overpass your skills. Oh shit, I was meant to make that. Oh, I ran out of grapes. I don't know why I did that, but it's annoying. There we go. Right, we drop that. Take this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Uh, 4, 8, 12. So I need to get 2 of these. What is happening there? Am I being too slow? I'm being too slow at putting them in and they're going bad as I pull them out or as I put them in? Kind of confusing what happened there, to be honest with you. What am I at skill-wise? If I do this, it's going to cancel my fucking skills. We're at 60, almost 63. Almost 63. Almost 63, Chris. No knives in this house? Dude, I tried to get rid of all weapons at all times. All weapons at all times. So, after 11... Yeah, I waited too long. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, shit, I waited too long again. Fuck. No, and I did that. That's what I did. I pressed the wrong button. Now I kind of know what I'm doing now. I think I pressed... Yeah, anyway, that's fine. Ooh, Leek, you just did the giant dwarf. Is that your first time doing the quest? I love that quest. That was one of my favorite quests I did in Osrs. Welshie, catch you in a bit. Enjoy what I'm making. It ruined you. Go and enjoy your food, man. Enjoy that food. Maybe see you later on. It was decent. It's a good quest. It is a good quest. Well, she's gone. Grind, grind, grind. Dude, are you kidding? I am fucking trying, man. I am trying. I am... No, I'm joking. I'm not. There's no rush. I do want to beat Welshie, though. I definitely do want to beat Welshie. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of competition. Am I right, boys? Am I right? It's not the guy I thought I was inspecting. Anyway. Put that little dog in the... He might still be here. Careful. He might come and get us. Back to work. Chris, take it easy, man. Take it easy. Soon you will be free. You're 5 hours behind us. Ooh, sounds like you got 4 hours left, though. Almost. Almost. You got your NG and dual craft in 375. DNZ, man, how much gold have you had? It's insane. I didn't even get that on my freaking rogue, and I was playing a lot. It was too expensive, man. Fuck, the fucking gold in TBC was crazy. Is the Never for the Epic Helm, or is it for the regular one? It's the Epic, right? That's just come out with Phase 2. I think so far my top 3 quests have been the Giant Dwarf, Gnome Stronghold. Maybe I have an unpopular opinion. I didn't like Monkey Madness. I didn't like the Monkey Madness quest. I don't know why. There was something I just didn't. I wasn't too into it. It's just a ball ache. Yeah, there's something off about Monkey Madness. I don't know what it is. There was just... I don't know. Rat catchers, man. Number fucking 1. No. I can't even joke about that. I despise rat catchers, and I never want to ever do that quest again in my life. But since you're silent, you kind of only do quests and dungeon solos for chests. That's fair enough. Yeah, when I was silent at the start of TBC, I had to get people to message people for me. That was not a fun time. No, it does, yeah. The quests and stuff, yeah, 100%. If you can get some pickpockets in there as well, you're doing good. Rat catchers and one small favor, both absolutely asked. I don't know if I've done one small favor. I don't know if I've done... Oh, I'll tell you one quest I really did like as well. Sheep shearers. I did like sheep shearers. That was good. And I've liked all of the quests from Valamore. All of the Valamore quests were pretty cool. I like that zone, actually, in general, to be honest with you. I like that zone in general. Right, what level are we? No shot have we not got a level in that whole time. Dragon Slayer 2, you loved it. Dragon Slayer 1 is good. I don't know if I would put it up there with one of my favorites. I'd have to go through and try and rank some of the quests. I did like Dragon Slayer though. I didn't dislike it. I just don't think it caught my attention like some of the other ones. That Giant Dwarf one, I don't know what it was about that Giant Dwarf quest, man. I was doing it at like 2 a.m. by myself in a dark room, and it was just nice quests. I just liked it. It was good. I like dwarves in general. I think dwarves, when done right, they have really fucking good lore. You know what I mean? Like they're cool characters. And that little town, it was just very cool. It's not like anything I'd seen at that point in Osrs. DNC, so you have a rogue and a mage on TBC. And then what are you leveling on hardcore? There we go. Alley rogue, horde mage. Oh, the old human, huh? Got to get you. Get you. Get you. Ali 64 Druid Horde. Hardcore Rogue 15 Druid 10. Horde Ali got a 3118 mage. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Let's quickly check our XP before we go. We are just about to ding 64. Just about to ding 64. This crafting method is pretty goated, man. This is pretty nice. We singing with the elves tonight? Damn fucking straight, Speedo. Every Friday. Every Friday, singing with the elves. How you doing, dude? Okay, I shouldn't be so blasé about this. I am missing out on a lot of fucking jumps here. There we go. One sec. You know what's sad? I'm only doing these quests to get enough points to block a Slayer task, to unlock another task, block spot. Isn't that what everyone does with Slayer, though? Isn't it always about that juggling of the things you don't want to do? I haven't even done enough Slayer to even get to that point just yet, but that is next on my list. Go back and do a bit of Slayer. Good to have to QP to block certain trash tasks. What is it you need to block tasks? Quest points? Slayer points. You're off the ones you can sit and Venator Bow or Magic Burst. Okay, Mr. Vibo. Mr. Vibo fucking bragging over here. Always have to mention you got a little Vibo over here, don't you, huh? I'm sat here with my imbued magic bow. Man, oh man. You're still trawling your ass off over 10k bluefins waiting to be chefed up? Now you better get that hat on, Speedo. You better get that fucking hat on. I've got a bunch of wine you can have with that fish as well. Timothy, I got a bunch of wine you can have with that. $100 to block a particular task. Yeah, no, I haven't got to that bit yet. I have not got to that bit with Slayer where I'm like, hey, do you know what? Don't want to do this. Not for me. No, thank you. Not quite. All right, we're going back into two-hand mode on the desk to get this really lickety-split done. We are 64. 6 more levels to go, and then we do some mining, and then we do some Barbarian Assault. I think for sure this character's absolute end game goal is to have full range Biss. Like Biss. I want this character to be 100% ranged up, man. That's my absolute main focus. And then I'll probably just try and greenlock shit or whatever. But this character, I want to just have him sat there with so much stuff. Oh. I should do Tob on this character. Dude, I'm going to do everything on this character. I will do everything on this character. But yeah, Theater of Blood is one of the fights that I've seen that I really, really want to do. I'm like, fuck, I want to go in there right now. But I'm definitely a fair bit off. Definitely a fair bit off. Do. Many, many, many weeks of your life have been spent in heart in theatre. Sit back to that only has about half of your KCs, and it's split between HMT and normal. Is HMT hard mode theatre, or is it something else? Right, okay. While standing next to a one range locked account. Hey dude, that's your problem, not my problem. That's your problem, not my problem. Look at this guy, look at him. Elite Void Robe. Scorching Bowl. It's no V-Bowl, but whatever, man. Void Ranger, man. Void Ranger. Ah, it's so nice. Looks so good. The Masori Assembler. Is that the third upgrade to the Avas, right? You can get Elite Void. Well, normal Void at least. Is that from Nightmare Zone? It's not, right? It's the best range cape. It's best Avas with the Toa kit. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's why I didn't recognize the name. Yeah. Okay. It's a little transmog, huh? A little transmog. I'm thinking of Dizana Quiver, which is the best in slot range cape. Ah, is that the one people talk about when they have to get the there's a quill that drops from something, and they always talk about, oh, I got my V-Bow, but I haven't got my whatchamacallit to drop. Is that the thing? Yeah. Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna take a little picture here. No, actually, am I? Yeah, I am. This character here is really giving me some flashbacks of something, and I want to show you guys. See if I can find it. Let's get rid of this. Get that. Let's. Oh god, come on. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so it's the grapes I'm missing. Here we go. That's not what I'm looking for. Hang on. Star Wars Galaxies helmet. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Let's see if I can find the thing that I'm looking for. No, maybe not. I bet I can find it. There's a helmet in this game that looks like a helmet in another game, and I'm desperate to find it, but I can't actually see it. The internet is not helping me with this 34-year-old game. Anyway. That's the one. I think Dizana Quiver. Dizana Quiver. I'm guessing they all do the same thing, right? I still don't understand what Ava's accumulator is really picking up when you put the magnet on. I always end up just getting trash. I thought it was meant to pick up some good stuff. I always just get trash. Yeah, I've had it off as well. But sometimes when I go to the crab, I'll be AFKing at the crab. I'm like, oh, I wonder what I could pick up with this little magnet. Nothing. It's always a steel fucking arrow. Who wants a steel arrow? I don't. I don't want a steel arrow. That's an inventory slot that is just not doing its most for me. Well, All right, we're about to ding 65 cooking. As an Iron Man, it could be useful, I guess. It does just generate junk. Yeah, exactly, speed up. It is a junk collector. What it reminds me of, and this is there's no judgment if anyone has ever done this. There is no judgment if anyone's ever done this. It just reminds me of what would happen if you walked around with a metal detector and you started trying to pick stuff up in the outside world, right? You're just going to come away with a handful of shit, generally speaking. You're going to come away with a handful of shit. On it, cheese on it. All right, 5 more levels. What did I say? Ooh. I said, I think there's probably 20 minutes left of my prediction of when we would be done. I don't think 20 minutes is going to get us to 70. Maybe we do boost. We boost it. Maybe we boost it. Maybe we boost it. Maybe we get to 66 and go do some mining, to be honest with you. Although, I think also the mining's boosted too, right? I can boost the mining as well. All boosts are 5 levels, right? They're all 5 levels. And I need 2 levels in mining then. Negative. Oh, okay. So what's the boost for mining then? Oh. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, let's just see what happens. We run out of materials. Easiest is +3 with dragon pick. Yeah, but what level do you need to equip the dragon pick? Because I am low level at the moment. And I think it's 51 to use the dragon pick, isn't it? And I need to get to... It's 61. Yeah, I need to get to 50. I need to get to 50. I'm way below on that one, boys. Way below. I'm level 40 freaking 3, I think, on my mining. 50, yeah, it's going to be quick. I know that. I know. It's just not glamorous, you know? It's not glamorous. Do power mining? You mean the single tap, free spot iron? I didn't cloak teleport and drop all the rocks. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that in a sec. Let's get... OG, what are you wearing now? Oh, that's not you. No, man. The guy just stood in your space making me think it's you. That guy looks fucking awful. It's not long, do it. Yeah. No. I know. I probably will go to Motherload, to be honest, right? Like, it's a little bit more interactive. There's a free spot, or... Well, I don't... First of all, I don't know where the mines are for the iron. And second of all, I know that... There's rewards, right? So, that would be my only thing. I don't really care too much about the min-maxing efficiency, but I do like doing 2 things at once. OG, do you have the... You got the cow slippers. Ay. Right, there we go. Oh, you know what we got to get going on next week, though? Very early next week, I need to boost up the Agi. I need to get agility up to 63 so we could do the TOA quest. And then, to be honest with you, actually after that, we're kind of balling. I don't think there's too much we need to be doing. You got the mole slippers on your first easy clue? What do the mole slippers do? Also, what do the cow slippers do? I thought they were just cosmetic. Did they actually do something? They just look awesome. I mean, they do look pretty cool. I can't deny that. It's just collection, right? Yeah. On my first ever 2 easy scrolls the other day, I got the wolf helm and the masquerade mask. Very nice. I was very happy with that. Slippers are the facto bis boot slot. I can't deny it. I can't deny it, guys. I even got the original fancy boots as well, just for the old, you know, for the old school vibe. Even got that. Wow, we got a 20k pop of XP just then. 20k pop of XP. Almost approaching 66. What have we got left? Nothing. All right, let's buy some more grapes and jugs of water. One sec. Wow, water's getting expensive, huh? Gee, they're trying to frickin' scalping me here. There we go. Oh, back on 1 second. Noobs with Prims and Avernus can keep crying. The number of times I topped in Santa outfit or something for the memes. Games are meant to be fun. That's the beauty of OSRS though, right? As I'm led to believe it, is that the game is 80% skill, 20% gear, right? So if you're not doing endgame content in cow slippers, what are you really doing with yourself, boys? What are you really doing with yourself? I'll be back in 1 second. What happened? What did I miss? What happened and what did I miss? Let's go here, do this, go there, bing bang bong. People are so sweaty with endgame content. You get noob shame like crazy for everything. Fortunately, you had a team, enough KC to get away with it. You like sweat tubes and you just want to have fun and fuck around. I have just come out of raiding in semi-sweaty guilds for the last freaking 4 years in World of Warcraft. I am not into all of that, man. You can do good and you can min-max and you can not be an asshole. People are making choices. We will never do that. I mean, if someone's an absolute fucking troll, sure. But no, we will not be doing that. It's a computer game. But that's not to say we're not going to take endgame seriously. But we don't need to be serious like that. That's a choice. We ain't doing that. The event starts tomorrow, Sunday, DNZ. Done Sunday. Sunday. Oh, hang on. What? Oh, sorry. You mean Dead Man? Dead Man's tomorrow. Yeah. We'll be watching that on stream tomorrow. Dead Man starts tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good 2 weeks. We're going to have a lot of content to watch. I'm already enjoying some of the stuff that the boys are cooking up with the little bits. You got a football tourney, but you look forward to watching it. It'll be good, man. We'll probably watch all the highlights and stuff on stream as well, like as they come out. So we'll keep track of it a little bit, but yeah, it's gonna be fun. Such a cool event. Such a cool event. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Oda is a captain of one of the teams. Yeah, it'd be good. It'd be good. Nope. Deadman All Stars 2026 teams. So the teams at the moment licked. Oda block is with Doobie, No Monkey, Rakesy, and Evscape. Dino Nuggets is Boaty, 61, Sick Nerd, MMO, and Dino. Perps is Perp, Skidler, Skillskex, Coxie, Mr. Mammal. You got Rhinos with Travesta, Mutz, V for Victim, and C Engineer. West Ham with Foe. I don't actually know these other guys. You got Alfie Sync, Pip, Lake over on Framed. Yeah, this team is going to be comedy team, man. This is going to be a comedy team. I think it's going to be good, but Oda is going to bring some comedy with the rest of that team. It's going to be funny, I think. You reckon Oda's going to win? I don't know, man. I don't know. You're going to love to see. I feel like he's going to have to lean on No Monkey for PVM stuff, like a lot, right? And No Monkey is pretty whacked out, so. You'd guesstimate West Ham's team so they don't get shaky. You thought it was DMM? What's the PVM side? Deadman All Stars, right? They have to kill stuff to get the loot. So there's certain loot and quests. There's certain quests that are pre-done. Although I think apparently this year there's not as many as there has been before. So they still need to get gear. And they still need some PVM kind of like knowledge, right? So I think that's why they have picked some strong PVMers, or good all-rounders at least. I think Oda's team is basically leaning on him to kill everyone. Which, I mean, that could work. Good back that. I mean, he is pretty fucking good. The big difference is, though, what we can theorize this all the time, but these guys are going to be on stage 8 hours a day, right? Like, it's all live broadcast on stage. So, like, they may not play anything like what they normally play. There's a chance that, like, there's slight differences in how they play. You can't underestimate that kind of, like, the pressure, but then also the change of scenery and stuff like that. All right, let's get this. Oda will thrive. Not all of them play on stage? Maybe not. Maybe not. They're content creators. Well, are they content creators? Most of them are streamers. There's a bit of a difference. They have content based on their streams, right? But sometimes you take streamers away from their desk and you put them in other environments. It can kind of mess them up a little bit. We are 66, by the way. 66 cooking. But they are all just very good at the game, right? So, like, I think they're all going to be fine for the most part. They just have to plan ahead. And I was watching a clip from Boaty earlier on where he saw Foe and he was figuring out what Foe was doing in one of his practice runs. And he was trying to see what his first steps are going to be when they start. Hang on, what is my... No shot, I'm on almost 300k per hour. That's not true, surely. Hey, doggo. You've heard Poe studied this game before competitions. I always underestimate him. He apparently, he has been doing lots and lots and lots of planning for this. Lots of planning. Like, apparently he's been planning for this since the beginning of the year type stuff. Different routes, planning characters. He says he's got like over 13 characters that he's accounts that he's been practicing on. So I have to see, really. Be interesting. I mean, you would have to, like, if you really want to win, right? Like, there's got to be one person that plans. Even if that's just literally one person. Like, there's got to be a plan. There's got to be a chunk of pre-existing knowledge before you go into something like that. He is giggling. I like Foe, man. I like Foe a lot. He was one of the first people I started seeing, watching OSRS stuff from. He's a cool guy. Very cool guy. When all the WoW players last year started playing OSRS, he did a bit of coaching with a few of them. And I was like, oh man, I wish there was more streamers like him in World of Warcraft at the time, right? When I was playing World of Warcraft. It's there's such a difference in the streamers you get from both games. Such a difference in the streamers. I think OSRS streamers are a lot more chill. A lot more chill, and just they seem like regular guys. WoW streamers, some of them can be a bit cranked. They could be a bit cranked. There we go. Are we going to believe this XP tracker that I'm on almost 400k per hour? 300k per hour? It's pretty good, huh? You never watch WoW, can't compare. Because I love sticking on the OSRS stream. Wine's 470 to 490 if you do it right. Yeah, I am not being efficient whatsoever. Cooking's fast. Yeah, I've not really tried very hard to get high up on cooking, to be honest. It's just naturally happened. Sometimes I've been like watching TV and I've AFK, not AFK, but I've just been doing some cooking in the rogues den and stuff like that. It's super chill. I've never really worried about cooking, to be honest. You've been cooking fish the whole time. Was a few levels higher than you when you turned it into the stream. You're now higher level than me. Right. Well, damn. There we go. In action proof. In action proof. To be fair, though, to get to where I was previously, all I had done was fish salmon and cook salmon. That's literally all I've ever done. This is a lot easier. It's a lot easier. I still do need to do cooking, though. Fishing. I need to get 2 more levels in fishing. You're doing salmon, tuna, lobsters, and bass. I was hoping, to be honest, to get myself to a point where I could go and fish and cook all the stuff that I use, right? Like, get a bunch of shark and whatchamacallits. Kawumbas? Kawumbaras? Whatever the fuck they're called. Karambuan. There we go. Karambuan. Hi, Sahil. How you doing? Sahil of YouTube. Fine, sir. Good day. There we go. Man, I didn't think there would be a really good bonus to me having a split keyboard. So this is my keyboard, chat. Right? It splits. You put it together and you have it. You can have it off. So the good thing about these keyboards, there's no numpad, right? So you save space. They're a little bit smaller. And also it just helps with posture and like shoulders and stuff like that. Like I've had a few issues with my shoulders at desks, but I can actually put the spacebar next to the mouse, so I can just click and space, click and space, click. It's nice. It's good. I like it. Didn't think this keyboard would be OSRS friendly, but there we go. It's pretty good. It's not quite as good as what I've been told some people do. I know there is some people that use freaking electric drills to make sure their clicks happen and stuff like that. I'm not quite at that point, but you know. If I don't have F keys, I assume... I do have F keys. This keyboard does have F keys. It doesn't have a numpad. That's the only thing it doesn't have. But yeah, I have... I have remapped. I use WASD, and I use a couple of things on my mouse wheel as well for my keybinds in-game. And I control the camera with my mouse entirely. Use numbers as if they're F keys. There is something for me, and I struggle with this also in other games, right, with key bindings. I like using 1, 2, and 3. I do like 4. I don't like 5. I definitely don't like 6. So for me, I really always try and focus my key bindings around my main hand, whatever I use, and my mouse. So it kind of works pretty well for OSRS. However, escape to 4 is all you need. Yeah. It's not bad. And also, like, you don't need to move your hand too much, so you could just have your hand on those 4 buttons the whole time, right? It doesn't matter where you put them. That's the nice thing about it. There's not too much. You love the videos, by the way. Thank you, Sahil. Yeah, we were saying that earlier on. I've been quite happy with some of the clips we've been getting out recently. I've got a bunch more for tomorrow and Sunday as well. Right, when we ding the next level, I have to go feed the dog. The dog has come and touched my leg 4 times with her wet nose, and I think that is a sign that she is pissed. Although I did just go give her a fucking dried out chicken fillet, so she's not pleased with it though. She's not pleased. What I don't understand about dogs, right, and maybe someone with a dog can help me with this as well, is this dog. Her name is Lady. She has been perpetually, she's been a late eater, right? She would eat, I would give her dinner at 8 or 9 p.m. She wouldn't eat it until 2 a.m. in the morning. I would hear her. I would be in bed and I could hear her. All of a sudden, overnight, she started demanding dinner at 6 p.m. Why? And I can hear her now. She's licking the dog bowl. You want to calm down a little bit? Why are you being so crazy? You've had loads of snacks. You're fine. I understand. Okay. Why don't you come up here? There you go. Say hi. Look, you're on camera. There you go. No, don't go. It's fine. You like camera. You don't like cameras. I know. Okay. Well, there we go. She's a bit camera shy. And demanding all at the same time. Right, we're almost done. One for ChatGPT. I don't know. I think we just get really used to pets doing what we think they're going to do, right? And when they make a personal choice for themselves, it confuses you because you expect them to do what you want them to do. But they just have personalities and they just don't like certain things sometimes. I think that's the thing we have to remember. Hey, you got a personality, huh? All right, I'll make you food in 1 second, okay? You want to go lay down? Okay, thank you. Could be a case we care too much and worry. Yeah. No, I think you've hit the nail on the head with that one, man. I think I personally I also over worry about her a lot because they can't talk, right? And at least with like a kid, with a baby, you can kind of get a gist of what they're going through to a certain point because they have the same anatomy as you and you can see what they're going through. But dogs, they're stoic as hell, man. And you don't know what's wrong with them sometimes until they're about to freaking keel over. Like, she has got so many injuries in the last 12 months, and they've all been so random. But you wouldn't know that she's had an injury. She just comes up to you covered in blood, and you're like, fuck, man, like, what the heck? She just somehow manages to cut herself, like, every time she goes into a bush. It's very clumsy. Very clumsy. Do you have pets, Licks? Do you have a dog, for that matter? You do not? You'd like to, but rent agreement says no. You grew up with golden retriever in South Africa. Ah, whereabouts in South Africa did you grow up? I'm guessing you're not there now, right? Cape Town, nice. My dad's side of the family, he and my aunt were born in Cape Town. Actually, I don't think he was born. She was born in Cape Town. He was just there. He was a kid. You don't remember much, but you do remember the dog. Yeah, it tends to be that way, right? I can mark... I mean, I've got the unfortunate burden of remembering most of my childhood from a very, very, very young age. Like, I can remember back to when I was about probably a little bit less than 1 year of age, maybe 6 months old. I've got memories up that far. But I do have many strong memories with pets and dogs specifically because I've never really had family members or anything into cats, thankfully. That's insane. Yeah, it's a bit strange. Like, I could tell. I've had conversations with my mum, and I've told her something, and she was like, she looks a little bit confused sometimes, and I'm kind of like, yeah, I remember that. And the timeline of it is I was about 10 months old or something. But I think it kind of makes sense though, because the things I do remember, they're super specific, super duper specific. Like, my earliest memory, I think I may have been about 6 or 7 months old. And I was sat in what was our garden at the time. And I had a hamster. My mum got me a hamster for some reason. I was that young. And I had it in my hand in the garden. And I remember it. And she even told me the story of when I did that. And I was like, yeah, I remember that. Boom. Okay, we got 67. We are 3 levels away. I'm going to put this in the bank. I will set one more set up. And I'll quickly go make the dog food, I think. It's funny how that works. It is. Memory is a fucking very difficult thing to try and understand. As someone that has ADHD, my memory short term is really bad, right? If people tell me, if I don't get the information locked down on a piece of paper or somewhere, it's gone. finished, out. Like, I'm not going to get it. And it's not because I don't have a good memory. It's just retention, right? It's like learning. Like, I need a system. But you asked me what I was doing when I was 9 years old on a specific year and stuff like that. I could tell you. I could tell you to the detail what was happening, what I was wearing, what the area looked like around me. It's crazy. All right, I'm going to make dog food, guys. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Can I put a little bit of... Oh, outbreaks finishing in 10 seconds. All right, I can't do any more ads. You and me both. I hate writing things down. Dude, don't even get me started on it. The amount of apps I have on my phone that I've tried to freaking use to help me remember stuff. The saddest thing about it is people seem to think you don't care when you don't remember small things. And you're just trying to survive. Right, be back 1 second. Tunes up. There you go. All right. Almost there, boys. 68 and a bit. 68 and a bit. Looks like we are not breaking the records. We're a little bit over. That's okay. Oh, we got a very nice little message over on one of our videos. Who is this? Some guy just says to me, "This is retarded. Don't post this shit." Oh, guys, I have to show you this. I have to show you this. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. This is actually hilarious. This is actually tip-top fucking content even just right now. Watch this. Let's get this out here. Where am I? Whoop. All right, hang on a second, right? All right, so I did this video, right? And it was... Oh, yeah, okay. All right, boys. Are we ready? Okay, we've had a big day today. Set up baskets. Dragon Defender. Almost fucked up the Mithril Defender, though. Almost fucked myself up there. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I didn't open. I can't open a casket in here. God damn it. All right, okay. Right. This guy, this is retarded. Don't post this shit. And this guy just dogpiled him as well. But hang on a second. Hang on. The best thing here, right? Should we look at the content Raging Steve is making? He's... What? What? He's posted pictures of tools no one knows about. Oh, hang on. He's a game developer. Professional asshole. And he's posting pictures of screwdrivers and wrenches, man. He's not wrong with his fucking... That is a wild, man. I love... Instagram and YouTube are crazy for comments, man. Absolutely fucking crazy for comments. Love it. Love it. What a guy. I'm gonna have to write a little comment back, actually, to be honest with you. Let's write a little comment back, because that I don't care about saying shit to people, man. I do not care shit. There we go. Where is it? Comment on his and then don't post this shit. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Wow. Can I please know some more about this? There we go. Some people just have the social skills of a can of marinara sauce. It's just, do you know what the sad thing is? That guy is someone's dad. That guy is someone's dad, man. Like, that's the thing that gets me. Like, he's just out on the internet calling people the freaking retards. He is someone's dad, a full-grown ass adult posting pictures of wrenches on Instagram. Like, what's wrong? What has happened to him to make him such a hater? He went out of his way to go onto my post to say that. Why? Well, he could have lived his life Friday evening. Unreal, man. Unreal. I had someone post something a little while ago and they were like, why did you waste time making this video? And I was like, why did you waste time reading and put in the comment? For real, bro hates his life. Yeah, it feels like it a little bit. I was going to say, there's clearly some life choices. Yeah, it's... I don't know, man. I think some of the most, like, cathartic things to watch online is when someone shows their self up, right? Where they're like, they expose themselves for being an absolute fucking idiot. He watched and commented. I would... No, it's... I mean, this is also the thing I tend... When I have over time, and I don't know what it is. Maybe you guys can answer this, right? I get some haters, right, online, and I'm a small streamer. I don't particularly get crazy views. I have on some videos and stuff online, but nothing wild at the moment. But I get some people who go out of their way to say some really wacky, wild shit, and I'm just like, guys, you know this is really good for the post, right? This is engagement. It's the best thing you could do is comment on my fucking post. Thank you. Hopefully he finds some happiness. Hopefully he finds some happiness. It's the state of the world. You try not to get started on politics, but... Yeah, it's a weird place, man. The internet is... Do you remember when the internet was just Dragon Ball Z videos and sending emails on using MSN? Can we go back to those days? Can we go back to a classic internet? I don't want classic games, although I want classic games. Can we just have a classic internet? Where, in all fairness, I was in AOL chat rooms when I was 9 years old, being spoken to by a dude who was probably 60 called Britney Spears 69. So, to be honest, I know the internet has always been a torrid place. But, yeah. Chris, yes, we're so close. We are so close. We're 69, maybe? Are we 69? We're 68, 68, 68. We're a level and a half away. A level and a half away. And then maybe we do some temporos to get 3 levels of cooking. But probably, I mean, fishing. 3 levels of fishing. But maybe we just go straight up. We go straight up, do the mining. We've got to do the mining as well. I don't know. When I was at university, I made some Instagram accounts, and I did some social media stuff when I was a kid. And I used to do, I had a political account. I used to do like a political account. And I didn't post too much, nothing crazy. But the things I would get on those posts were super tame, super mild. Like, there was nothing crazy about it. As soon as I started making freaking computer game posts, people go ham. People just lose all decorum, man. They just go freaking wild. There we go. How's work, Chris? What, you want, a smoke break or a sneaky break? Bareback going for a quick J. Thank you. Have fun with the J, man. I can't do that on stream, unfortunately, because I would not become a good streamer. Ooh, what's this helmet? What's this helmet? What's this helmet? What's this helmet? The Tazok Slayer helmet. Ooh. Okay. Not a bad looking helmet. I do want the Zuck helm. I do want that little Zuck helm. What have we got going over here? Do you know what's even more sad about that guy saying that on the video, which is hilarious? Is that the last 3 or 4 posts I've done have actually been pretty decent. And it's so funny for him. Anyway, people just crack me up. People crack me up. Anyway. Can't reason with insanity. Where are we over here? Everything. Okay, cool. Summit 1 G rips bong and Dear Lola 1 rip volcanoes all the time. But yeah, bring it back. Yeah, it's less about the actual fact of me doing it, which could be very easily done. It's more about what I am like after I do it. I have this, whenever I smoke, I have this strange thing where for the first little while, I will probably be very quiet and silly and stupid. And then after that, I am just all over the place. Either very energetic or I am just talking absolute nonsense. I also do lots of improv acting when I'm high. I don't know why. A lot of acting. Sunday Hardcore. Yes, DNZ. Sunday Hardcore, dude. Sunday Hardcore. Well, actually, I don't know what the guys want to do on the first run. It might be softcore for them to, you know, stretch their legs. But hardcore is the goal. I know OG wants to do hardcore 100%. I obviously want to do hardcore 100%. So. RuneScape pass secured. Welshie, welcome back. How was the takeaway? What did you eat? If you say Chinese, man, it's 2026. We are over the Chinese takeaway. Okay, we should leave that where it was in 2004. What did you have? It was a Chinese. I know it's a Chinese. You just know it's a Chinese. You just know it. You had a Mowgli's. The fuck is a Mowgli's? No, but I'm going to Google it. Oh, it's actually a brand. Oh, it's Indian food. Oh, okay. What's it like? Is it good? I don't know if I'm in their catchment area, to be honest with you. Yeah, they do not deliver to me. That's for sure. Couldn't say no. 2 curries, rice, naan, poppadom, side for 30 quid. Damn. What curries did you get, though? That's the big fucking question right there. If it's not a lamb Rogan Josh, what are you doing? Catching you? Don't tell me. Are you above 1275? No fucking shot. You above 1275. $14.85. Woshi. Woshi. Go see the fucking sunshine, my friend. What are you doing? God damn it. My God. You've been on 1400 for ages? Dude, I remember when you were on 600 and I was on 800. What is this? Oh my gosh. All right. The fuck did that one come from? Did I buy one? No shot did I buy one. Oh my God. You keep your druid. You keep your druid on the level. Then we got a full dungeon group for hardcore. Me, OG, Chris. Hang on. Me, OG, Chris, Leek, you, Lewis. There was one other person that was saying they wanted maybe in. Ash, maybe. I think that's 7. That's 7, actually, DNC. It doesn't matter. We can raid dungeons, right? If we just want to clear it, like, for fun. We can just raid stuff. That doesn't matter. But, yeah, I think there's more than that. Don't think you can what? You can 10-man every dungeon in World of Warcraft. Yeah. You can raid it. You just don't get obviously quests done, right? And stuff like that, but it's all raidable. For the laugh, you know, for the laugh. It's unlikely all fucking people are gonna be on at once. But yeah, just for the laugh. Like if we want to, it's Look at this guy. Look at this guy, Amulet of Fury. I mean, the rest of it's rubbish, but that's you little fucker, man. You little fucker, Woshi. Look at you little fucker. You got a Mystic set. You got the cool looking Mystic set. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a guy in general chat. There's a guy. You got the info. You got the fire cape? Was this when you tried it the other day? Big fucking grats, man. When was that? Why am I in the wrong place? Get over here. You got it in the evening? Nice, man. How long did it take? I remember you saying you were going to do it. Light work. You died first time on healers. I have no idea what the fight entails. I have no idea what the fight entails. Not looked at it at all. It's one I've tried to keep myself blind to. Yeah, I didn't see it either. Prayers are easy. 200 be met, yeah. But the healers mess you out. We'll be good. We'll be good. We'll get it all. All right, we are 69 and a cool 20%. 69 and 20%. We are so close to that. Then we're going to go do mining. Yeah, we're going to go do mining. We have to do mining. And then if we have time, we're going to do barbarian assault afterwards, okay? We'll do some barb. You're going to finish Slayer task and then do Perilous Moons. Very nice, man. Very, very nice. Sunday, WoW. Then on the Monday, I'm going to ask people, we're going to organize when people are available. And then as soon as we know when people are available, we'll do it one evening of the week. For the, what should we call it? The group Iron Man. So yeah, basically let's get WoW, the WoW thing fixed and on schedule for Sunday. And then we'll organize after that. I'm trying to do one thing at once because I'm getting a little bit lost with some of the things I'm trying to piece together at the moment. But yeah, it's all dependent. It's not going to be... We'll need to make a new email, etc. Oh shit, yeah, it's all different accounts, isn't it? Fuck. I forgot about that. Yes. All right, okay. We'll talk about it tomorrow, OG, okay? I'm going to be obviously doing a really... I'll do a much longer stream tomorrow so we can organize all that stuff during the day. We'll figure it out. Oh shit, I cancelled before I needed to. Right, DJ Dixon. Share. Oh, well, come on. Oh, not share. All right, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't choose this one, okay? I didn't choose this. Share's coming. Share's coming. Well, if it does not improve after share, though, we're going to have some issues. I'm going to send the bouncers on you. A little pick-me-up and then some tech. Okay. Maybe I could ding 70 before the song comes on. I doubt it, actually. I doubt that's true. No, I can't. There's 10 seconds left. I'm screwed. I am bloody screwed. That goes for any of you at the moment, by the way. Actually, no, it doesn't go for any of you. Song requests are open to VIPs and mods. VIPs and mods. I will open it up to subs very shortly. I just have had bad experiences in the past when people put 13-minute trance songs on back-to-back, and frankly, my poor mental can't really take it. Karaoke fucking classic, though, man. Karaoke fucking classic. Time. No more. Oh, Cher, man. What a woman. What a woman. Could you name me a more beautiful woman back in the day in that her time period? Holy shit, man. She is scary pretty, man. Scary pretty. Go wild, Walshy. Go wild. Go on. Until I hit 70, I'm going to make no complaints, okay? I'm hitting 70 in cooking. Once we hit 70 in cooking, we're going to lock in. But until then, we can freestyle. Let's freestyle. This is annoying me. Let's cancel this. You want to raid hardcore so bad? You have a massive hard-on for raiding in hardcore right now, huh? Wait, what the fuck is this? Crossbow? What's a crossbow? That was pretty fucking nice. Me too, not gonna lie. Reason I lost hardcore Iron Man status was because I got dexed at Cox. God, yeah. I mean, DNZ is talking about World of Warcraft, but the sentiment is still the same. The sentiment is still 100% the same. Woshi, are you just flexing behind me? Is that what it is? You just here to flex? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He left. You just died? Oh no. It's too much share for you. That's what it was. That share went to your head. Hang on a second. Something's really annoying me, and I'm sorry if this annoys anyone else, but I have a weird number. I have to even them out. There we go. Thank you. Sorry. You're hyped for a while. You just hope it doesn't last 10 minutes. What do you mean, OG? You mean what? We log in and only play for 10 minutes? I didn't notice this. Well, she says I just died doing song requests. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm away. The amount of times I've died watching, reading chat, it's only fair that some of you fuckers die trying to put something into the stream. What did you just put on, though? Jamie Webster, Something in the Air. Not me. Not my 8th hardcore Iron Man. Oh, hang on, Licked. Your current character, is that a hardcore? Shit, what am I doing? 4, 8, 12, 14. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, hang on a second, hang on. We are... Holy shit, we're about to ding 60. This is it. We're about to fucking hit the 70, boys. All right, hang on. Wait. Where am I going? What am I doing? I lost track of the clicks and the fingers. Here we go. Ross has PTSD. Oh, Ross has PTSD. That's a good name, man. I like that. Oh, yoy. Ross has PTSD. Oh, okay. Sorry, knocked the freaking desk into Kingdom Come right there. You're doing good, though. 1360. This is the hardcore. Very nice. Doing good, dude. Doing good. Ross has PTSD. Oh, that's funny, man. That's one thing I do like about OSRS names is I have seen some really clever ones, man. Some really clever ones. Like this guy here is called Curly Whirly, right? Curly Whirly is a British chocolate bar. And I love the fact that there's a character called Curly Whirly here. Makes me feel seen. Tracy Chapman with a... Talk about a revolution. You saw someone called Ross Mustard. Your surname is close to Mustard, so you just nickname that. Would have been insane. Yeah, I don't have, unfortunately, any name. None of my names IRL are worthy of being turned into anything fun, to be honest with you. Oh, there we go. We hit 70. Thank you, thank you. We are sorted. There we go. Right, we need to get a quick and swift 6.1 levels in mining, all right? We're going to do a little bit of mining. Let's go to the mother lode, all right? One second. You've never done Motherload? Oh, gee! I'm gonna get to show you how to do something. Beautiful! Right, guys, we are gonna go to the Motherload. Prepare yourselves to do some mining. Star mining is better than Motherload? Sure, but you know what? We want to run around and do stuff, you know? We want to click. We want to be freaking interactivo. We're going to do Motherload. Motherload. I don't want to sit clanking AFK on a freaking rock in the middle of nowhere. We'll do that another time. We're going to do this. Let's get ourselves good going. I need Varrock. That's what I need. Let's get a bit of Varrock. Varrock armor. And then we go for this. And then we go... Nope, not the rune. I don't need the rune. Go away. It's the Addy. There we go. Addy. Yeah, Lix. That is a very smart... That is a very smart move, man. I will do that. Revolution. All right. Yeah, Woshi, 92 skill is halfway to 99. It is the way it works. That is it. That is how these accumulation games go. Yes, you can, OG. You're fine. You can indeed. I need to remind myself of one thing. Quickest way to reach the mine is to outside the gate leading to the mining guild with a skills necklace. Yeah, there we go. I thought so. If anyone wants to join, I don't know what is happening with my withdrawals. Why am I withdrawing 3 things? Oh, I've set everything to fuck's sake. I just want to withdraw 1, man. I just want to withdraw 1. There we go. Yay, yeah. All right, this is a tune, but it's this. Love it. Oh, it's Bekar Helen Back you put on next to her. I like it a bit. I saw him live a few years ago. Very good. How do I have this crazy cool mining outfit? No, this is just a construction outfit. What are you talking about? Builders. hard hat. Where did I get this outfit from? I can't remember. It's from a quest a while ago, though. Yeah. Since we're going disco, I'll get some on. Yeah, let's go. Chunk. There we go. Okay, so the aim of the game is to get as much of the special ore that you can, right? It's called pay dirt, right? So we go over here. You see these cracks in the wall? We're going to go over here and we're going to mine it, right? Now, when we get a pay dirt, then you go for more. You keep going. You keep going. Because you start saying, hey, we found some pay dirt. Pay dirt! And then you keep going, right? You tap, 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 tap. And then you're going to run all the way over here and put it in this hopper. It's going to go over there and get cleaned. And then you're going to get all of your shit at the end, right? And it's going to mostly be coal. But there'll be some gold in there as well, right? Once you've done that, you're going to do it again. But you're going to go to the bank and put it in there just before you do that. Now, only problem is, sometimes these things here break and you have to fix them. And if I'm actually looking over there right now, they're not moving. They could be broken. But either way, it's going to be good. Right, what is Giles? Giles, I'm busy. For fuck's sake, man. It's a helmet, all right? What did you give me? An uncut ruby. Great. I didn't ask for it, but there we go. Ooh, man, going from that song to this song, that's a bit of a drop in energy right there. A little bit of a drop in energy, but I'll take it. That song was banging. I like that last one. Ganked by Yumi. Hi, Yumi. How you doing? Thinking about me. Space is 107. Now, I don't know what this means. In absolute fairness to me, I don't know what this means, but there we go. You can load 3 full inventories before taking from the hopper. Thank you, Chris. That is actually very good comms. Very good comms. All right. We can fill the hopper 3 times before we have to collect. Very nice. That's each person, right? You're good. How you been? We've been very good, dude. We have been very, very good. We're doing a last few little skill ups before doing RFD. A few of the things that we need for RFD, even. So mining is the last one, and then tomorrow is all out, freaking all out RFD. Okay, move to the next one. Per person, beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna drop that. I know it's. I just want to get the extra things. Am I excited for the Summer Games Fest happening in an hour-ish? Summer Games Fest? Huh? What's that? Summer Games? That's a long ass quest. Yes, it is. We are 6 out of 8, though. We are 6 out of 8. All right, now we're gonna go. Kafui on Twitch with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in, guys. Say hello to the new person following, please. We're a nice bunch here. We don't leave people out without hellos. What have we got on? Andrea Oliva, Tim Englehart, no tears. All right. Okay, we could do that. We can do that. It's the Game Awards version of E3. Oh, okay. All right, that is number 1. I need to remember that. Oh, this is what that is, Chris? Is that what that is? Interesting. Okay, 79 spaces. Perfect. We're all good. If anyone is coming, by the way, I don't know what world I'm on. Actually, no, I think I do know what world I'm on. Or at least I can know what world. No, I don't know what world I'm on. I think I may be on World 533. There's a potential I'm on World 533. Is there a motherload? Is there a motherload world? There's no motherload world? You also have no clue where I am, OG? Really? Hang on one sec. Oh, you can just hop to my world though, surely. Oh, you're here. There you are. Okay, cool. All right, so OG, you need to hit the white marks on the wall. Get a full inventory of pay dirt. Go put it in the hopper. Once you've filled it up 3 times, send it and go pick it up. And we may have to repair some stuff. That's about it, really. There's a motherload well, but it makes no difference. The only thing I can see it making a difference is if someone needs to repair the wheels, right? Repairing the wheels could be useful in a group, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I've done this solo. It is pretty simples. It is pretty simples. And we're only going to 50. People often do it before it's full. It takes a while to fill the sack. Ooh, a little bit of Prince, huh? What do you mean before it's full? You mean no hopper? Yeah, I've seen this one. I know it's hard to see, but you can switch your pickaxe to rune. Oh, shit. Yeah. I've got a rune in the bank. My bad. Thank you, OG. I thought I'd picked the rune up. I didn't. I picked up the freaking adamant by... space in your bank before you need to bank. Space in your sack before you need to bank. Right. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll fill up and then I'll go to the bank. This is my second. But how do I have 29 in there? I had a full inventory of 28. What's that about? Interesting. Right, let's get out of here. Get rid of that rockfall. Get rid of that rockfall. It's just nice that everything you do gives you XP here. Hang on, who said there's an offhand? There's an offhand hammer. Where do I get the hammer from? Do I just need to get my hammer? I can't remember if I need to actually just get a hammer. Oh, it's fucking withdrawing everything. It's stupid. Everything's deposit. Okay, hang on a second now. How did I manage to set everything to that? That's a little bit confusing. Anyway. Where's my hammer gone though? What the hecky? What the heliante? Oh, I got 420. How did I get 420 XP just there? Nice. All right, perfect. All right, I have filled it up 2 times. I can do 2. I can do 1 more full up. You can get a hammer from most of the boxes close to the hopper. Oh, fuck that then. I'll get rid of that right now. Thank you. The Imcambo hammer is equipable. It's from an early quest. Unsure if you've done it. Below Ice Mountain quest, but anyway, a normal hammer works. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Hang on. Below Ice Mountain, I'm pretty sure... Oh, I haven't done it. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, wait, hang on a second. This... I might have to turn that off for a second. This song reminds you of GTA? DJ Glenn Alone. Okay. Is anyone going to be buying, or is anyone interested in GTA 6? Do we have any GTAs in the chat? Oh, no, go back. You was 10 years ago. You need to purchase a PS5. You can't play it on PC? Oh, I guess it's pretty intense on PC, to be honest with you. I'm worried. I don't think I would be able to play it on... Hang on. GTA 6 is not coming out on PC? No shot. Is GTA 6 coming out exclusively on consoles, first of all? That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. What the heck? That's fucked up. You play RuneScape on an Asus Vivo book, 4 gigabytes of RAM. Oy. You're trying to grind? Mad. I need some fucking oath plate. How have you been getting on, newbie? You got some big shots today, though. You got some pretty big stuff. That fucking Avernic Defender, man. That's humongous. Console feels like it's gonna... It is weird, right? Why? What's the holdup with them if it's taken them almost a decade and a half to put this game out? They're adding an extra 2 years for freaking PC gaming? Doesn't make any sense to me. GTA is historically a PC game. How does that even work? All right, I need to clean my shit now. I need to pick it up. All right, let's fix these wheels. Let's get a bit of XP. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. There we go. All right, let's go collect our shit. Put it in the bag. I think we are... No, it says I've got 23 spaces. Deposit. All right, beautiful. All right, back to it. Actually, maybe go over here. I've never done these ones. All right, fix the wheels. Got to fix the wheels. Quick, fix the wheels. I picked up a bronze freaking... Are you kidding me? Let's go get this one. Oh, this song right here. Did you put this on, Woshi? Man, this is a Guardian of the Rift song if I have ever heard one. My guy, this is a Guardian of the fucking Rift song right here. It's even got the freaking tap, 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 tap. Crazy. You hear it? I think it comes down to their microtransactions and modding. Console players can't mod like PC can. So they might favor the platforms that yield them more money. But recent year degree has been revolutionized into a mainly PC game. With the roleplay absolutely... Yeah! Well, that's what I'm kind of confused at, right? If you want, from what I've seen, right, the majority of people that have done those big roleplay stuff on GTA, they're kind of PC gamers, right? Like, I'm not saying exclusively, but it feels really weird to exclude PC gamers from a GTA title. I would be interested to know what their exact reasoning behind it was. It's very strange. I can imagine that they would not have wanted to do that, right? They probably didn't want to do it because they're missing out on box prices anyway. Like, they're missing out on money either way. 2 years, they're missing out on so much money. Something must have fucked up. You don't wait 2 years, maybe 2 weeks. You don't wait 2 years to release it on PC, man. That's fucking insane. 100% get more money from PC gamers. 100%. They can monetize a PC game just the same as they can a console game. Like, that's not a thing, right? Wait, this is perfect for the iron. You never knew this. Oh, gee, this is fun. It's nice and easy, and it's low energy, man. You just run in, get your mine in, you go back. It's great. Oh, should not have moved. We're all good. What am I missing here? I was meant to go over here. There we go. Come on. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tappity wappity, please. Oh, shit. I forgot to do something. You think PlayStation Xbox probably paid a lump sum to not have it released on PC? If not, you're baffled. Again. It's in no one's best interest for them to do that, though, right? Because PlayStation has titles that comes out on PC too, as does Xbox. No one gains anything. No one gains. And specifically, it's 2 years, right? That feels like a very specific thing. I don't know, like, strange. I didn't know about this at all. I did not know there was a 2-year gap. Gee, what's your agility on the iron? Because if I remember correctly, I think going up to the top level is better than being on the lower level if you have the right agi. But I need to check that one out. I'm 100% on that. Let me go try it now, actually. It feels like I can do it. Can I go up can I climb the ladder? Oh, this one is blocked, I think, by, here we go, look, 57 mining. Okay. But what if I do this? Wait, get yourself out of that hole. It's not safe. All right, well, you must complete the medium tier task from the Falador achievement diary before Percy will let me use the tunnel. All right, well. Fine. Can I use this one? Oh, I can. Why can't I use this one and not that one, though? That made no sense. Anyway. According to Reddit, releasing the game on PC years later will have better chance to have people double dip and buy the game twice. If it came out all at once, you would only pick one platform. If that's the rationale, then fuck them, man. Fuck them. I guess also, actually, what I didn't think about is that it actually would push PC, it would push PlayStation and Xbox sales, I guess, as well, the consoles. That's so messed up, man. That's really messed up. I hate that. I hate the game industry now. I fucking hate it so much, man. It's so fucking shit. You're back again, Chris. You want to go home and game? Work's no fun. How hot is it? It has some weight to it. They did it last time. They did similar time to release a next gen of consoles. On top of that, the CEO made a statement saying the game has always been a console game first and foremost. It only feels right to release it there first. It isn't though. Hang on, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. Right, the first ever GTA, when it was a top-down, fucking bird's eye view of the city, that was a PC game, right? $29, Chris. That's pretty big. It's looking pretty big. Probably some BS cover up. You find it hard to believe, but that's on Reddit. Millions per console versus 800,000 for PC. But it's. Oh man, that's wild. I was planning on getting GTA and doing like a roleplay server. Oh, fuck. That's cranky, man. That's so fucking shitty. You didn't play the first GTA? Yeah, neither did I. But I played GTA 3 was the first proper. I played it properly. It was GTA 3, and it was on PC. I played GTA 3 on PC and Vice City. In all fairness, I've never ever thought of GTA as a PC game, but maybe that's my problem. I don't know. Like I've always just thought GTA was a PC game, but it just always kind of sat there in my mind as a PC game. Maybe I'm wrong. You've already got some pay dirt in the machine. Do I? Oh shit. All right. Oh damn! I got a lot of gold on that one. Holy moly! Let's deposit all. Deposit all. Deposit all. Right now, we got to go fix a whale. I don't want that. Yeah, hammer is what I'm looking for. Get the motherload mine plugin. I mean, I might already have it. I'll have a check in a sec. Get this one. I'm running low on gold. I'm running very low on gold. Yeah. Running very low on gold. I need to do a little GE run tomorrow. Clear up a bunch of shit. To be honest. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Do you know what? I think I left stuff in here from the last time I came. I don't know if I ever got that much a second ago. We'll see. Why do I have so much in here? It doesn't really make any sense to me, to be honest with you. I didn't load this much into the hopper. Okay. Am I taking somebody else's stuff? I can't be, right? Anyway. Yeah, I feel like when I came in, though, it had stuff in it already. I don't know. It's never shown me that fully empty. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest with you. I was not paying attention. Some good XP here. Hey, OG. Pretty good XP. Hero's Quest looks like some nice XP rewards too. What one's that? Yeah, fixing the world was very nice. Having a full sack as well and getting that 400 freaking mining XP is freaking nice. This is a really, really casual way of getting XP, right? Like, there's like, you don't even think you're getting XP, but it's a lot. If you think of the other freaking thingy, the other methods. Before the Legends quest. Oh, right, the one for. Let me remind myself here. Heroes quest, right? Okay, yeah. You've seen the mining outfit you can get. What's it look like? Mining outfit OSRS. Damn, that is fucking cool, actually. That is pretty cool. I like the set. It's nice. The helmet is extra fucking good, man. I really like that helmet. It's pretty fucking cool. You can also transmog it for a yellow color. Ooh. I don't know, man. The blue looks pretty good, but yeah, maybe the yellow is thingy. How much do we have to spend? How much do we have to buy it? Sells for 32. Hang on, what? What does this mean? Buys 4 in nuggets, 40. Oh, right. Okay, sells for... Right. Okay. 40, 60, 50, 30. So in total, we need 180. Chat, do I have any in my bank? Do I have any in my bank? Six. That's it. 6. It's embarrassing, man. That is fucking embarrassing right there. Helm first for diary. Down straight. Damn straight. And the helm is 40. Lord almighty, man. The helm is 40. 1 nugget per inventory. Yeah, it seems like that. I got 2, but I think that's because I didn't feel... I don't know. Oh, sorry, OG. Look who's here. Who is here? We got Group Gurfer. Het Gillikind. Oh, it's Mr. fucking Gun Guy. Look at him. He's back. Hi, Mr. Gun Guy. Hello. I hope you're well, my friend. He's on follow again. He's on follow again. All right, there we go. Make yourself useful. Do some mining. Come on. The pet's back, guys. The dog made its way back to the stream. There we go. Oh, he's trying to steal my... Oh, he's trying to steal my shit, isn't he? That's what he's doing. He's stealing my shit, guys. He's trying to steal my fucking stuff. He's trying to steal my stuff. He's trying. He looks ready for the mine, to be honest, with a D pick. Yeah, looks like it. I think it's set to a timer now. Oh, Mr. Guns. Mr. Guns. I am glad he is finding the time to get some gold ore in. He clearly needs to skill up a little bit. Let's have a look. What was he looking at? No, he is 99 everything. 69 sailing. He is absolutely a professional troll, though. 69 sailing. I have to give a thumbs up to that one. That is definitely, you know, No, he's not Chad Licht. He is a stream sniper, and he is, for better use of the word, a see you next Tuesday, okay? But we have incorporated him into the lore of the stream at this point. At this point, he is that. He and his little penis is following us around quite a lot. Yes, yes, yes. Not a good guy. He is not a good guy. Not a good guy. Every streamer hates him. He griefs irons all the time. He spends every day of his gaming day stealing their kills. He's not a cool guy. As you can see from his behaviors here, this is what he does. This is his shtick. This is his shtick. Oh, he's running away. Bye. Mining levels do not affect the ore veins, really. What do you mean? Oh, I wasn't checking this. I was I was seeing if he was actually playing the game. But he's 99. He doesn't give a shit. He's here to annoy us. That's all he's here for. It's kind of convenient that Lewis was at the theater tonight, wasn't it, huh? And then Mr. Gun Guy turns up. I don't know. Smelling a little bit fishy to me, chap, but I'll have to take it for it is. Once the first vein is mined, there's a timer before it fades. Do you mean the first time someone catches a payload, a pay dirt, and then they all despawn and respawn? Well, bless him. He's actually playing the game. Look at him, huh? He's putting his little stuff in there. He's putting his little stuff in there. Dinky, dinky, dinky. There we go. Love you, Jubbly. Love you, Jubbly. Once an ore is mined, a timer will set. Oh. Like he even took his own square there for a split second. He even had his own square for a split second. Who's that? Mr. Usman44. Right, okay. Oh, hang on a second. So what he's doing is he's mining everything to set the timer off. Is that what you're saying? Hmm. Hmm. It's just RNG. He's kind of helping. Newbie, I trust your judgment, okay? I trust your judgment. If I'm not being hindered right now, I trust you, okay? Otherwise, I will skip the world at some point. I just feel like he's lonely. He just wants to come and participate in something, you know? Do you know who this guy is? I know who Mr. fucking Gumman is. Wait a second. I'll find him. This is Mr. Gun Guy. This is it. It's Glenn McLaughlin. Raging Steve. Ay, ay, ay. It's you. Get out of here, DNZ. Get out of here, DNZ. Lying to me like that. Imagine, man. Imagine if you secretly had a fully cat fucking character and you were just floating around doing this. To be fair, it's you know, it's a lot of effort to go to keep it secret and then pretend to not be to not have a character at a high level. The thing that gets me is he is completely maxed out, right? Doesn't have a lick of mining gear. He has never been here before. I can guarantee this guy has never been here before. He has come just to be a part of the fun. Fuck's sake, man. Come on. His account is botted. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. His general behaviors are not something you would expect from someone who actually plays a game, right? That's what I would say. That is what I would say. Right, let's fill up this hopper. Deposit. Beautiful. We got us a jammed wheel. Let's go fix this broken wheel now, y'all. Mm-hmm. Dookie dookie dookie. Doobie doobie doobie. There we go. Back in 1 second, chat. Back in 1 second. All right. Here we are. All right. Do you know what I would be surprised at right now? What I am surprised at is that this is the first evening where I've actually been cold. I don't know what to do. I'm in freaking summer shorts and t-shirts right now. I'm not prepared for this drop in temperature. What do we have? 46.5. Okay, we need 3.5 levels, and then we need 3 levels of fishing, and then we are fully, utterly, oh, I'm also 70 range, almost 70 ranged. Rostica got a dragon cannon barrel, and it's 20 million. Oh, who's this? Is there someone underneath me? I don't know if would that be 20 mil? That's crazy. Hey, look. I think he's playing the game. Look at him go. Mr. Gun Guy is actually leveling up his freaking... Oh, I don't. He's technically not leveling anything up, really. Anyway. So what do we say then? Why don't we say after we get the 50 mining, we get the 53 fishing, and then we do... Ooh, hang on, what's the time? Actually, maybe we do mining, and then we go temporos, and we get a little bit of fishing. Oh, he heard me. He did hear me. Yeah, he's listening. He's a really good viewer. In all fairness, he's a very good viewer. He's always there on time. He listens to everything I say. You know, like there is some kind of parasocial relationship going on here. And it's mostly off of him. No one's actually really asked much of him, to be. I don't know. What's my inventory looking like? Almost full. Let's get this little crack over here. How's the XP coming along, Mr. OG? I'm surprised you haven't done this before. When did they release this? All right, Mr. Gun Guy. If you truly are listening on stream, drop whatever is in your inventory right here. I'll even mark the tile for you. In that yellow, put an item. Anything that's in your inventory. Come on, don't be scared. He died. He died. He's dead. He died IRL. His bot machine turned off. All right, he's good. It's good. Are you fixing that one? Oh, you are fixing that one. All right, fine. We'll turn this off. Can we put these in? Oh, I'm over. Oh, shit, I'm over. All right, we got 3 nougats. We got 3 nougats. Bot client area. Yeah, it seems like it, huh? Nine. We got 9. We need 31 more. 31 more. His computer's now infected with viruses. Yeah, maybe. Probably just to match the viruses he has IRO in his PP, you know? Right, okay. That was mostly almost the last one. Let's get a hammer. No. Okay, that is never the one we want to go. That is the one. That is the hammer box. We've got to remember that. Thank you. Okay, empty. Right, perfect. Let's go. I heard the song earlier on, and at first I was a little bit confused of whether I liked it or not. The fact it's mixing a little bit Sean Paul was I don't know. Felt weird. Oh, he's fully gone. Mr. Gun Guy is fully out. Look at him. Da, 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 da. Can anyone tell me this? I need to Google it actually, to be honest with you. There's the changes for the summer sweep up is not in game right now, right? Am I right in thinking that? Or did it come out specifically today? Is that his second account or something? Let's have a little look online then. OSRS Summer Sweep Up 2026. Yeah, I can't seem to find something specific over here. That doesn't mean much. All right, almost 47. Almost 40 bloody 7. Newbie, I do have to question whether he actually is helping, though. I do have to question that. It feels like I definitely am getting less ore, since his arrival. No, the sweep up changes haven't taken effect. They'll probably be released sometimes late June, July. Okay, Kathy, thank you. I know there was a lot of people talking about it online today, so I was just curious as to whether it meant that they were out or whether people were just talking about it. But the poll votes were out today, right? What people had voted for, what they proposed the other day. Yeah, licked. Inventory full. Let's put it over here. I think they just released. Yeah, I feel like they did also earlier on. I didn't have time to fully check it though. I didn't need to do that. Why did I do that? So stupid. All right. Yeah. 12. All right. Actually, we're kind of increasing. We're not doing too bad. We're increasing. I reckon we could end this with getting the helmet. I think they could do that. Right. Let's. Right. What is the name? Poll results OSRS 2026. Oh, nice. Okay, here, look. All right, so Would you like us to introduce a new island, Wormscrag, as described in the blog? If this question passes, Wormscrag will be coming to the game. However, details like activities can be refined later. Overwhelming yes, 93%. Would you like to see a new experienced level quest, Fallen from Grace, introduced as part of Wormscrag? 91%. Would you like a new repeatable boss encounter introduced as part of the Fallen from Grace quest? Rewards from this encounter will be polled at a later date. 92.9. The high-level Slayer Master. 92.6. That was a no-brainer. That felt like it was a very, very good one. Everyone was overwhelmingly happy with that. Would you like us to introduce Golem crafting? A new... See, I don't think this is bad. I'm confused by this one. I'm confused by the reaction to it and the fact it gets 87.6. But hey, people just want new content, so all the power to them. Introduce a goat hunting, a new hunter training method in Wormscrag. I'm actually pretty hyped about this, to be honest. Putting a bunch of goats into a fucking hole and killing them, it sounds good. Should we introduce a new master level quest, The Graveyard? This is the sequel quest to the Fremenic Quest series. Yes, 69,587. Should we add a new agility update alongside The Graveyard? For 65 to 80, this includes a hybrid pattern of intensity similar to the Colossal Worm. Yeah, big yes. Should we create the bingo system? Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be good. This is... out of everything, this has the most relevance to me, so I care about it the most. Okay? This has the most relevance to me, so I care about this one the most. I think this is a phenomenally good thing. I think this is really, 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 really good. It's going to be a new solid crafting method for irons. Right now, the meta is glass blowing for endless hours. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like the argument people were saying was that the furs would need to be collected, and if you weren't hunting, then you wouldn't get them and something. There was a lot of like hoo-ha about that, but if it is fundamentally the same and it's a little bit different, then yeah, fucking great. Hi, Starhawk. How we doing? Happy Friday, buddy. Happy Friday. Yeah, Cap, I think that was what a lot of people were saying about it, right? Like when they first started talking about it, was that it was going to not necessarily be everyone's cup of tea because of that. But anyway, that's good. I'm glad that they all got kind of passed. So there was no opposition. It didn't feel like people were going to be opposing those things, to be honest with you. I am so confused by this man. So freaking confused by this man. So Mr. Kafui, what are you up to in OSRS? Are you an Iron Man? Are you a main? What tickles your fancy? How far off are we? I also might watch the Behemoth video in a second. It's only a 10-minute one today. Questing, you're here listening. How's the questing going? Well, if you're questing, yeah, listen. I hope the question's going well. Mr. fucking Big Balls 1500 levels. Unbelievable. Hey, Mr. Gun Guy, could you insert yourself into my ass a little bit closer? Thank you. Thank you. Get a little bit closer. Come, no, come back, come back. Do you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go on your tile. There we go. I don't want to see your fucking ass. No, come back. There we go. No, no. Where you going? Stop it. Oh, oh. You want to speak to Captain? Speak to the Captain. You need to finish this so you can try perilous moves before bed. A little bit of moon action, huh? A little bit of moon action. You know, Welshie, the most deceptive thing about our relationship was that when we first ever spoke, I had this very small assumption that you were a new player. I was very wrong very quick. Very wrong very quick. And now my younger brother has started playing the game again, and he is even caught up after me. It's unbelievable. The guy cheated as well. We had a character that was already fucking started. Oh, I wanted to do that one. God damn it, man. I feel like Laura 4131 is also Gun Guy, to be honest. That is what it's feeling like to me.
Talk about just so you guys.
All right. I wanted to watch this video earlier on. It's 11 minutes, 13 minutes. It, I think, is talking about the things that were changed and a lot of behemoth. So I'm going to put this on 13 minutes whilst we do this last little level.
All right, gamers, the summer sweep up is finally upon us. Jagex was edging us there for a little bit. However, it was released today, and this thing is an absolute encyclopedia. It is a huge blog, and as always, I recommend you guys read this yourself, but we're going to go over all of the important points, everything that they talk about, just so you guys have kind of a Spark Notes version of this, and then we're probably going to dive a little bit deeper into the meatier topics that require some more community input and discussion in the next couple videos we put out. Namely, I'm talking about the PVM changes.
Who played when you were younger? You just did no. You just did Slayer and Crab and
talking about Hunter changes. Rumors made Hunter quite a bit better, but there are.
Oh, sorry, Kafuri. You started a new Iron Man account a while ago. Played RuneScape way back in 2004. Recently got back into it and loving all the new content and nostalgia. Currently on the road to Song of the Elves. Grinding for Berserker at the moment. Absolute G. But welcome in, dudes. Thank you for taking the time to be a first-time chatter in the chat. Thank you for popping in and saying hi and following. No pressure, but just I always put the invitation out there to new people. We do have a clan. If you need or want a clan, it's here for you. If you don't, if you're already settled somewhere, have fun. I'm glad. Stay where you're happy. But yeah, welcome in, man. Thank you for coming over.
A lot of things that they can improve on, and I think Jagex did a very good job. They are starting off with falconry, which is a really, really common method. I do that a lot on my newer accounts. And they started off.
I love falconry, by the way. It's great.
With some really nice quality of life changes for this activity. So now when you send a falcon out, you are no longer locked in place. Don't know why that was a thing to begin with. And on top of that, you can still catch the kebits if your inventory is full.
It's easy to have a good stream and you've got good people in the chat and you're having a fun time.
50% buff to mulch pearls. And again, some added quality of life stuff. So now you can decide to be more or less active depending on what you want. Deadfall traps have long been the red-headed stepson of Hunter. Now, however, we get to place 2 deadfall traps instead of 1.
Oh, fine. That's such a good change, man. Having that one, although I was doing a little method with the dead traps where you also you fletched all of the stuff you got from the items, so it was okay, but not putting 2 out was pretty shitty.
So that's a pretty big buff. And there's a chance to keep your log when a trap activates. So the XP rates have been adjusted slightly to account for this, but overall a nice buff. There are some miscellaneous hunter changes as well you guys can read through here. Namely, we get 30 hunter XP for killing a choppy bird. About time. Following that are some agility changes. Now, the 2 big things here. First off, Sepulcher. Basically had all the level
You guys can hear this, by the way, right?
And you can now boost with a summer pie to enter the floors. Or an agility potion, I guess, whichever one you want. The worm course was sold to us as a more AFK version of rooftop agility, except it basically wasn't. Now they're increasing the length of that course and your AFK time and buffing the XP and termites per hour to match with it. So it's exactly the same rates, you just get to AFK for longer. And the second thing is agility shortcuts. Now there's a couple cool things that they're doing here. First off, they're adding a couple new agility shortcuts. It looks like it's gonna be nice for us clue doers. And the second one is actually really cool. We can now bare hand grapple shortcuts, which is something that nobody has ever used before because who carries around a grapple and a crossbow? So now you will be able to go over those barehanded with no items. However, it does require a significant level jump. Next up are some miscellaneous skilling updates. First of all, you can purchase an abyssal needle with pearls now.
Hello?
So essentially it's just dryness protection. I'm glad that they added this. They're doing something similar to Temporos as well. You can now purchase the fish barrel and the tackle box for spirit flakes. And they had a very long section about Coral.
It's a very big change.
I'm not going to read all this, but
you guys have audio, right? I've had a few problems with the YouTube stuff. You can hear this? Yeah, you got it. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, hi, bunnies. Hi.
And not super top heavy like it is now. Now we're going to dive into the most important part of the summer sweep up, the PVM changes. There are 2 huge ones, starting off with what everybody expected, which is Corrupted Gauntlet. Now they are making a lot of changes. You can read the laundry list here, but the main point they want to drive across is that the drop rate here is going to remain pretty much untouched, which I think is totally fair. I think a 60-hour drop rate for an item
very
as
little
good
context
as
on
the Bofa is more than fair, maybe a little bit too fair. However, if there's one thing I've learned from reading all of the comments, all of the submissions from the average RuneScape player every single day, there are clearly some pain points here, and Jagex's solution is to decrease the variance in prep. So they're making prep a lot easier. The boss fight remains
I read about that.
So they are not minimizing this grind, but they are trying to maximize fun, which I think is a good theory to come at this with. Now, this is one of the topics that we're probably going to make a dedicated video on because there's so much to dig into. But what you need to know is now we have a guaranteed demi-boss in all of the cardinal directions, so north, east, south, west. The materials are now stackable in your inventory, so you don't have to do as much running back and forth. And crystal shards will go directly into your inventory. So this is going to make prep a lot easier, and on top of that, they are slightly lowering the cost of tier 1 and 2 armor. However, they are increasing the cost of tier 3, so it's still not going to be super easy to do tier 3 prep, and you are definitely incentivized to do the lower tiers the better that you are. They had a couple various PVM changes listed right below this, so we'll go through these really quick. They are making it so both Muspa and Demonic Gorillas have a base number.
Gauntlet's like really far in game, right? Gauntlet's like way far game.
Of hits that they need to do before they can swap. So in effect, it's a lot less gear swapping that you're going to have to do in these 2 activities, which is really good because that tended to be very draining the better gear that you had. It almost felt like a punishment for having better gear. Muspa's homing spikes will not last as long. Thank God, that was a drag. And the Chivalry prayer drain rate now matches Deadeye and Mystic Vigor. About time. And a really cool thing I'm glad they included, you can now lifesteal on Wardens. So Sangstaff and Blood Fury now work to heal you here. Huge improvement. And now it's time to talk about what I think the second biggest change behind CG is in the summer sweep up. And again, this is probably going to be tomorrow's video because this requires arguably the most discussion out of everything listed here. That is the prayer scroll drop rate from challenge mode chambers. This has been very contentious for a while now. It's essentially a 2/3 chance to get a prayer scroll from chambers. With already how bloated the drop table at chambers is, it just doesn't feel good. And for how good these are, for how much of an improvement these make in your DPS, I think they're far too cheap. These are very powerful. So Jagex has a few approaches to fixing this. The first is to just treat it like hard mode Tob. Similar to how they decrease the weighting of the Avernic in hard mode Tob, they're going to reduce the prayer scroll weighting in challenge modes. I think this is the most straightforward, it makes the most sense, but there's a couple other options. The second one is reduce scroll weighting and purple chance. In effect, this makes everything get brought lower. I think the idea here is that all of the items besides prayer scrolls are going to remain roughly the same drop rate, but like 20% of the time
it brings them into line with the other stuff.
You're just not going to see a purple now. I don't think this would feel great. This is maybe my least favorite, but the third suggestion is also really interesting. It's just to increase the purple chance across the board. So you're going to get more prayer scrolls and more of everything else. I don't really like this one because it's just going to take the value of all in general purples.
I think in any situation, if someone's not loot starved for something from a boss encounter or from like whatever a raid, you don't increase the for everything. You decrease. You bring everything in line to a lower level, right? Scarcity at a higher level is always better. I don't like that.
Nor it's the main problem that we see with the chamber's drop rate, or drop table, rather. However, Jagex did propose a secret fourth option, and this one is intense. I'm not even sure how I feel about this one yet. I'm gonna have to sit down and chew on it and probably watch a No Monkey video, frankly. But it is the option to re-roll scrolls. They kind of already have this in Perilous Moons. If you get a dupe item, you can sacrifice it for a chance at a different item. Same thing here. If you get a prayer scroll, you're gonna get a chance to sacrifice it. And that will give you a 1 out of X chance. I don't think they've decided on this one yet. They're gonna have to think pretty hard. And if you hit that chance, it will re-roll the purple table without that scroll on it. There is a lot to be said on this one, but we're going to save it for tomorrow's video. I've already been yapping.
What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of loot re-rolls to get something different from bosses? I don't know. I like that type of stuff. I don't like the whole kind of like re-roll your RNG shit. That's a little bit strange.
For too long, so let's wrap this up. The final section here is gear buffs. They are buffing the Saying Staff. It's going to have an increased heal rate, and when it does heal, it's going to deal 8 extra damage. Blood Rune price also reduced from 3 to 2 runes, so actually pretty decent buff. The Soul Reaper now maxes out at 3 stacks, each giving 10% damage, so same exact damage buff, but a faster ramp up. The Rapier and Salador are both getting a max hit. The Master Wand now has a 10% mage damage increase, so it's not.
In RS3, you can re-roll. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. I think like World of Warcraft has stuff like that in retail, where you can get like items which allow you to re-roll or get extra rolls to get better RNG on your personal loot. I know why they would drift towards something like that. I think it's really weak. I think it's really weak design in like loot payouts, right? I think there's so many different systems that could be put in place, which gives somebody maybe a little bit more of deterministic like power. But like when they just kind of, I don't know. I don't really like that at all.
Worthless anymore. And most importantly, Inquisitor changes. We all saw this one coming. They are entirely removing the set bonus and buffing each piece up to an Oath Plate level of damage. So a pretty significant buff. I'm sure someone's going to run the DPS calcs on this soon and we can talk about that. And also they're going to add some fun early game uniques, namely necklaces for range and elemental spells. And then the very last section is some miscellaneous changes. The only one I care about is the Gommel's Lucky Penny. It is now an unlock for your account rather than an item you have to equip, so people will actually get to benefit from this now. No Monkey.
What is this? Gommel's Lucky Penny is an item equipped in the ammunition slot, obtained from Gommel or Lady Gronok after claiming the master tier rewards from combat achievement system. 5% chance to not use a charge when using items that consumes charges such as jewelry. Ooh. But how does that work with like those the items you can like eternally charge, right? Like why wouldn't people just work towards that? Interesting.
I'm sure you're happy. Anyway, gamers, let's go ahead and jump into the clips for the day. Welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. We're kicking it off with Kerber, who invents the best way to reveal purples ever, which is by turning his client black and white.
I have no fucking idea.
No, Welshie, I didn't. I have not had the plate body.
Fuck! I didn't even know it was a purple!
Palamore's been in the wilderness hunting the Voidwaker.
Oh my god, I got it. Okay. How many kills was that? 2,383. Nice. I'm not even excited. I actually don't care. I was like waiting for that to happen. We have one more, guys.
And
no, Welshie, I don't have
I
Darox.
feel like what's the point of making 1,000
the helmet.
glories? Oh, I got the pet. Oh, it baited me, bro. I mean, it is like one of the cooler pets, but
I like Paloma. I like him. He is the lowest energy hype man. I've seen this guy get such big fucking items. He's always such a low energy hype man. Like, he gets some crazy shit and he has got no, like, he doesn't care. No care whatsoever.
like, man, I just kind of want to finish the Void Waker.
Next up is Dash Dash. People are very happy with the new servers.
All right,
Oh,
let's
shit.
go on
No
one.
ping.
All right, what's the ping gonna be? What's the ping gonna be? Let's go. 663. All right. We'll hop over. 32? No shots, dude. Oh my goodness. No way.
Joe Watermelon is on challenge mode number 999.
And we grab.
Wait. Wait.
Oh, thank.
Oh, he got a Tebow. Nice.
Yo, okay. It is about time we got something
Nice.
good from the raid. Oh, that's so nice, man. I was getting tilted today. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually getting tilted today. That's pretty cool.
And of course, the back-to-back for 1,000.
It is a back-to-back purple on 1000 KC. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, bro? What the fuck? Wait, I'm so sorry, Ara. Back-to-back mega rares? Are you kidding me?
Shedkin has
Good for him.
8 glowing holes.
Good
with
for
no
him.
treads.
Last time, we called boots, didn't get boots.
Okay. Yeah.
What are
Man.
we doing now?
I watched the other day, Sadoko get free boots. Free boots back to back, man.
I don't think we call anything. I think.
Do we call for another one?
No.
Do we call for another one? Alright,
Just open it.
let's just go for Ayak number 7.
No.
Shreds! Yes! Oh my god, yes. There we go. Finally. Oh my god, yes.
Sadoko has been so lucky. 1 year, not even a year into playing OSRS, man. Iron Man is insane. Insane. Absolutely insane.
Oh my god, yes.
Good job, then. Good job.
Oh, sheesh. I spooned that one though.
You spoon.
I spooned that one.
You spoon.
Predsbar is distracted by a work email while on his hardcore.
Can't see you on your next big boy.
Yep, drive safe.
Hopefully without the beanie.
Oh my god, I just died.
Completed.
Yeah, I just died. I looked at my phone.
And JCW finally getting something new.
Oh! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god, it happened! Oh my god! It's not an
Spectral
LE, but it's a
Sigil.
spectral!
Coco Tex is taking on the Dagonoth Kings.
Oh my god. Just get the pet.
What?
Philly Drop getting pretty lucky over at Duke.
Collection log slot.
Completed.
Yes. Yes. Finally, that
Magus
took me right off guard, but we
Prestige.
did it, boys. Let's go.
These fellas might be at EDC, but at least they have their priorities straight.
I mean, you got to get the gains in where you can, boys. You got to get the
Dalek Cookie
gains
says
in
something
where
that
you
she will
can.
regret.
You know, if I ever get the stale baguette, maybe I'll become a clogger. Out of respect.
This is literally 15 minutes later.
Oh, baguette. Oh shit. Yeah, I said something earlier, and now I regret saying it.
She's now
So
a
she
clogger.
decides to become a clogger and go for the Skatizo pet.
And surely that will get me some.
This guy is an extreme clogger. He has to green log something before he can move on.
No f***ing way! I finally got it! I finally got it! No way! What the hell was this? This was what? 540. Okay.
Roland is 42 KC into his first task.
We won. Oh, got it! I got the best list job! Holy
Wow.
What KC? Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god! Holy the spoon!
Oh my god!
And the very next day, his first chest.
First chest, and we get a drop. All right.
Rhonda thought the fight was over.
Stupid. This quest is so stupid. And we did it. Okay. Wait! We died! We got it!
And gamers, that is all we have for you guys today. I hope you've enjoyed this episode of Behemoth. Keep an eye out for our deep dive on the summer sweep up. That's going to be our next episode of the Cast coming out tomorrow on Friday. But as it stands right now, I have to stop recording this and then go record that immediately after. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.
It's fine. If any of you want to spend $500, go to Tasty's stream, right, and donate him 100, gift him 100 subs, and it gives you a video of me chomping on Tasty's foot. There. Okay, I've said it once. I'm not going to say it again. There you go. That's the price. If you want, we can do a Dino Nuggets team of Dino chomping my foot, but we'll see if it happens.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm not gonna lie, Sadleko's whole account is super spooned. I don't think he's even gonna. He's not. He's gonna what? He's gone even on raid for any of the items to get. Sorry, write that one again for me, newbie. What do you mean on that bit? Oh, gee, you seem to be shitting out all of the rubies I put everywhere. Little uncut ruby coming out there. How many nuggets have you got? I think I had 19. I think I had 19. I might be wrong, though. I might be wrong. Let's have a look at my bank. Yeah, I've got 19. Oh, right. Sorry, yeah, I see what you're trying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, he definitely, like, I mean, he got the fucking bow, right? How many kills did he do for the bow? It was kind of crazy. He has been super lucky, super duper lucky. But I think you got to bear in mind how RNG works, though, right? You got to bear in mind how RNG works. He's been playing the game for a year. Let's say he's been playing the game for a year, right? He may now go the next year without any major drops, right? Like it's just the way it works. Like on his third year, he might not get anything, right? Like it's if he continues playing that long, whatever. It's just the way it goes. Which is why we love it and why we hate it. Why we love it and why we hate it. Why you end up going to 3,000 kill count. And that's that. You got 9 OG. Yeah, it definitely feels like, I don't know, I don't think there's necessarily a way for us to be too much more efficient in playing the game other than, for me, for example, just not staring blankly at the fucking wall. But the nuggets come slowly. The nuggets come slowly. All right, let's empty this. Oh, Mr. Gun Guy, actually. Mr. Gun Guy left. Bye, Mr. Gun Guy. Have fun. Even the Bofa was half the raid. I mean, you know what I mean, man? Look, I mean, you know, if you put a street, if you turn... Here's the thing, right? If you press go live and you start streaming... It cuts all of your RNG in half. Did you guys not know this? Crazy. Missing Guardians of the Rift. Do you want to send a little bit of Guardians of the Rift once I hit 50 mining? Is that what you're saying? We can go do a little bit of Guardians of the Rift once we hit 50? I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. I'm so lucky. It's unreal. If you go live, it's 2 times better. Not true. It was a joke. It's fake news. It's fake news. You gotta bear in mind, I've not actually gone for anything big. Okay, hang on. Okay. The Dragon Defender on the second kill, that was pretty clutch. That was not a bad thing. Dragon Defender on second kill wasn't terrible. A 3-hour Dragon Defender wasn't bad. It wasn't. I will say that. I will say it. No, I don't think that's true for me anymore, though. I think RNG has definitely 50 kills, 50 runs. I've got 2 items. I don't think I've like got. I don't think my Barrows is crazy. I'll be honest with you. I don't think it's crazy. It was crazy that I got 2 items in 10 runs. That was crazy. 2 items in 10 runs. That was crazy. Oh shit, my bag's full. Oh fuck, my bag's full. Shit. What do I do? What do I do? How do I work around this? Shit, man, I don't want to lose all of this. Oh, I know. Hang on. We deposit all of that. We got 4, 8, 12, 16, 18 slots. I need, okay, to do one more little quick round. You got 20 runs, no loot. But if you did 50 runs, maybe you'd have more. You know what I mean? Maybe if you had 50 runs, there'd be a little bit more. I'm gonna be grinding Yama for a while. Newbie, what did you get the Vernic thingy off, the Defender? What does that drop off of? What were you doing before? Was it... I felt like it was something different. It wasn't Yama, right? Oh shit, I didn't finish it. Oh, it was from Tob? Okay. Oh, I know what Tob, come on. I know it. Who you think I am, huh? You don't think come on. Right, one more nugget. We are halfway to getting a helmet. Halfway to getting a helmet now. Maybe we get some more nougats. Surprising. Well, I do watch a lot of streams. And I always watch a lot of videos. I mean, I am the quintessential, perpetual online person. And I don't know if you've noticed, but, you know, as soon as I get into something, I'm into it. You know? I played OSRS for a day, and I haven't stopped playing it since. You know? It's just, this is one of those things. Speaking of which, 14 days playtime, boys. 14 days playtime. Is that all coal? That's all coal. Okay. You get bad loot in general on MMOs. I've had some characters that have done really badly in World of Warcraft. I've had characters that have done so badly. When I switched over from Horde to Alliance on Anniversary, my Alliance rogue was dead in the water for like 2 months. Like, I was in blues for 2 months, man. I had a sword of zeal all the way up until AQ40 release. Like, it was so bad, man. So bad. But I generally do have, like, I'd say 80% of my characters do get pretty fucking lucky. I will say that. But it's just RNG. It's just nature of the game. Was Asmongold actually good at WoW? No. He wasn't like a... No. he wasn't known for being kind of like an end game character person or anything like that. He was he did community stuff. I don't think he thinks he's good. I don't think Asmongold thinks he was good at WoW. Asmongold knows a lot about WoW, but I don't think he was ever kind of like I don't think he ever put himself in a position where he was a god player, right? Like he always didn't do very well. Always didn't do very well in raids and stuff. I think he was aware of his limitations. Everyone trolls him. Yeah, 100% trolls. And then they should as well, to be honest with you. What's the sword he was trying to get for 10 years? I don't know, man. I stopped watching Asmongold the moment he became a right-wing pundit rather than a game freaking streamer. I don't really have much interest in people that are not playing games for playing games, I guess. I don't know. We're one level away, boys. We are one level away from leaving the motherlode. How much XP have you got here? Is it OG? Actually, I can just look you up now, can't I? Oh shit, you're way ahead of me. You're 64. Fuck, okay. Thunder Fury? I don't think he... I think... Did he get a Thunder Fury in 2019? I think he might have got a Thunder Fury, to be honest with you. I don't think he spent a long time trying to get that. Man, I know someone who did... They waited 4 years to complete Thunder Fury, man. 4 fucking years. To put it into perspective, guys, in World of Warcraft, there's a raid. It's the first raid you get in the game. It's the first raid you get in the game, and it has 2 items in it that drop from 2 different bosses. They each have less than 1% chance to drop, and you need both of them to create what is the best tanking weapon fundamentally in that version of the game. And the RNG on it is crazy. Like, people go years without seeing both of them, right? Like years and years and years without seeing both of them. But then I've also been in a raid where both of them drop at once. But yeah, it's like one of those big mega rare items. Man, I almost got the bindings, actually, in a raid where they both dropped. But I decided not to do it because I didn't have the gold to buy the fucking item, to buy all the fucking items after. Don't know, you never watched him, you can't stand that guy. I have a lot of time for Asmongold. I have a lot of time for Asmongold. Back in the day, I think his streams were super entertaining, especially with McConnell. Really, really, really entertaining. I got into him and I got into 2019 re-release of Classic. But I always lose interest in people when they start to get into the political shit. That's the thing that gets me. It's the whole kind of like, hey, I'm now going to be this person that sits in a little echo chamber and says absolutely wild, batshit things. But unfortunately, all the stuff that he says there was small, little, tiny bits of it the whole way through everything he did. Everything he did was laced with that stuff, and it became the thing that he lent into. And there is lots of money when you lean into really far-facing opinions. That's it. It's the eyebrow thing he does. I just can't not look at it. Yeah, he has a lot of eyebrow. I feel like I also have a fair bit of eyebrow movement. Most of mine's unintentional, though. I don't know, but I just feel like when he was doing content back in the re-release, right, in 2019 of Classic, it was just peak. It was peak Twitch WoW. It was just there was a lot going on. It was just fun. It was a fun time. But out of all the streamers that are about on OSRS and WoW, who do you guys like? Not necessarily the biggest of streamers, but like, who do you guys gravitate towards? Okay, okay. Yep. That is the correct answer. That is the correct answer. Is anyone here a Phoenix gang member? How do you tell? How do I work out? I don't know if I did Phoenix or if I did the other one, to be honest with you. Depends what you want to see in the moment. Fair. Artie Boom, number one. OG is number one. OG is number one. Absolutely glazed. Questlog will tell me. Oh. What's the name of the quest, Licked? Oh, I haven't done that. Never mind. For some reason, I thought I had done that quest. I have not done it. I was looking into it the other day. I need to do it. Sorry. I need to do it for RFD tomorrow. Sorry, dude. I'll be doing that tomorrow. I could ask in chat, but I think everyone that is in clan at the moment is in stream, probably. I'm not sure what everyone's up to. But if you want to wait till tomorrow, I can do it tomorrow. I'll be doing it. Beautiful. All right, there we go. Right, we are one level away. And that's it. We're basically ready. Let's drop this hammer. Right, let's get this done. Oh, do you know what? Tomorrow is going to be one of those beautiful Saturday mornings where I turn my alarm off. I'm going to turn I never normally turn my fucking alarm off, but tomorrow it is turning the fuck off. I am sleeping in. And it's going to be a beautiful thing. I don't think there's not been a day in the last 6 days where I haven't been awake at least at 7 a.m. or earlier. Generally fucking 6 to 5:30. Oof. Seeing that alarm off. Oh. What do we have over here? Then stick the middle finger up at it before slamming your head back down in the pillow. I don't know. Do you guys ever find it? Like when you have days off, you find it really hard to not just like make sure you get up and do stuff? I always feel like I'm wasting time. I understand that's probably also an ADHD thing. And I know that's an ADHD thing. But I just find it so fucking hard to just not be doing stuff. I'm tired, man. I'm just always tired. I think in reality, I think I probably do like 110-hour work week. It's kind of ridiculous. That's not true. Not 110 hours. 40, 80. I'll probably do an 80-hour week. I think probably an 80-hour week. There's like 4 Black Arm gang members waiting. Though I think they've all found partners now, just not me. Oh, because each one of the people to get the quest done, you need to have, you each both need to be different things, right, Licht? Licht, I am doing it tomorrow, so if you are around, I can pick Phoenix if you need it still tomorrow, okay? I will be doing that tomorrow, so yeah, it's a bit of it's an annoying prerequisite to be honest with you. But it's not unachievable. Not unachievable at all. I get boosted even... I do not get boosted in IRL, man. I do not fucking get boosted. That's one place where my boosting doesn't... I don't get boosted in OSRS either. Mother fudger. Jesus. Boosted... I wish I was boosted IRL, man. Can you... Woo! Feel free to go for Phoenix and I'll try and help if you're around. Yeah. I'll go Phoenix. Makes no difference to me. I've got no skin in the game. No skin in the game on that one. I will go Phoenix. If you're still around, I'll give you a poke. What's your in-game name, Licht? If you can add me anyway. You can add Ali Boom. It's BO00M. I'll give you an ad. Oh, it's the Ross has PTSD. That's your main, right? Yeah. One sec. Beautiful. Gotcha. That 150 in the bank will magically change into 5 million. I fucking hope so. But it's going to be me selling stuff. It's not going to be money from no one, okay? I could also just go to the coffers. I could go to the clan coffer and take some gold if there's anything left in there, I guess. Actually, that's a pretty good fucking good point. To be honest with you. OG, is there any gold left in the coffer? Is there any gold left in the coffer? Just an FYI, Licht, I might not always see my my DMs. I might not always see them because I have to go private to avoid being stream sniped by Mr. Gun Guy. I wish that was a lie. It's not a lie. It's the truth of my life, to be honest with you right now. But I think I said the world number out loud earlier on, and he, he latched onto that one. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Add me just because it's a little bit easier to get in contact with people. I even have to turn clan chat off sometimes and just get everything off just because I feel like all the fucking stuff's gonna get leaked. And hey ho, look, the last couple of days actually, no, he did. He turned up when I was doing Dragon Defender. He was outside when I was doing Dragon Defender. Oh no. There's 1.6 mil in the coffer. There you go. No, I won't touch that. I'll leave that. If I need it, I'll take a little bit, but I'm okay. I actually have a few things in my bank that I can sell that I don't need. So I will do that. And I'm going to start doing herb runs next week. So there we go. No, I'm just getting low on gold. That's all. Need to go grab some gold. Where did that go? No, the sack is full. Shit. No, I'm good. No, genuinely, I'm genuinely good. I've got loads of stuff to sell in the bank. No, I'm fine. I've got loads of stuff I need to sell, man. Every week I go through and I sell all the stuff that I've like accumulated over the week. It's kind of the way I'm making money at the moment. Thank you, though. Thank you. If I ever need anything, I will ask. I mean, we are very close to doing kind of like, I'm not scared to take money. I said the other day, everything that gets donated to me is going to go into drop parties at the end of the month. Everything. Everything that gets donated to me is going to go to drop parties at the end of the month. At the last Sunday of every month, we're going to do a drop party. I like that idea. I think it's fun. It's nice. Gives people stuff. Nice community things. But if I need 500k to a million gold, I will take that. Just this little sly, you know, like, oop, in my pocket type thing, you know. The same. Just saying. You'll take it for the can coffer. Exactly. OG, you'll take it for the can coffer. I've got so much. Frickin'. How much more coal can I possibly need? There we go. It's empty. Right. All right. We're halfway to 50. Halfway to 50 mining. We fucking did it, boys. We absolutely smashed it. The only thing we're going to have to do tomorrow is push a little bit of fishing, and then we're just questing. We are just questing. I think we have 5 quests to do tomorrow, and then the final RFD quest, and then we're Gucci. We are freaking Gucci. I don't need no GP. I'm good. Trust, you're going to look at that bank account tomorrow and there'll be 2 million in there. Easy. Straight up. I've got my eyes on what I'm going to sell in my bank. I know what I've got. I've got a few bits and pieces. I'm a scrappy individual. Okay? I am scrappy. I will always survive. I will always survive. It will not be the vault, okay? The vault's going to stay where the vault's going to stay. We need to accumulate. We got, hang on, what's the date? What month, what day of the week was? We got 3 weeks and 2 days until the next drop party. 3 weeks, 2 days till the next drop party. We need to have this time at least like 30 mils in there or something. Okay, I am not touching that. Not touching that at all. Now I know what people put into those things. I am gonna rinse it. We're gonna do a big old one. Big old fucking drop party. Ding ding ding. Boom 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 boom. Do you know who I've not seen on for a while? It's fucking Scotty G. Where's Scotty G been? Maybe he's on now. Doesn't seem like it. Oh well. Hang on a minute, DNZ. You got a good amount from that drop party last week, didn't you? Do you know how much I came away from that drop party with? 1 item. 1 item, okay? I came away with an abyssal whip, and that was it. Oh, gee. Why are you putting that much money in the coffer? What are you doing? Where did you get that from? That better not be your own gold. No need for you to be doing that. You never got invited. What are you talking about? It was my birthday stream the other week. Everyone was invited. You bastards. You know you was invited. The wheels are jammed. I said, Lee, don't bother coming to my party. My day, so stay out. No. Actually, what I said was, Leak, if you don't come to my party with 30 million donations, then don't bother coming. Okay? That's what I said. And you said, I only have a McDonald's token, sorry. And that was it. That was it, man. All right? We all know what it was. Bring the sack or don't come back. You got 12 mil. Look, you see? DNZ, you got more than I ever got in the whole 7 weeks of playing this game. In one day. Who's being boosted now? Okay? Who is being boosted now? I came away with 1.2 mil. 1.2 mil. I actually lost gold. I put stuff from my bank in the drop. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Even fucking newbie got 3 mil. This guy's got billions in the bank. Billions. Or a B. Newbie's sorting you a T-bow anyway. I bet he is. That guy, I think he's Newbie's the type of guy that can sort anything out. Just that type of guy, you know? Feels weird. Other people that get items instead of you. No, it's completely normal. It's completely normal. I get the least amount of items in the game. Because I'm sat around yapping, dying all the time. We all know it. Oh, we're so close. Fine, I got 4 mil. Hang on, newbie. I specifically remember you coming away saying you got 6.5 mil. I remember you coming away being like, I got 6 mil. Or was that Noxy? That might have been Noxy, actually. It might have been Noxy, to be fair. It might have been Noxy. Yeah, okay, it was Noxy then. It was Noxy. Welshie, I think you were the person that came away trumps from all of that. It was you. You were the ultimate winner of that day. What did you get? The Berserker ring? You got the full Aram set? What else did you get? Magic shoes. Doesn't even remember. Chat, he does not even remember what he got. He just walked out with a sack like the fucking Hamburglar. That was it. $10 mil. You guys fucking cleaned up. You guys cleaned up. Do you know what I did with all the things I got from the drop party? I put it back into the drop party. Oh dear. Oh, I don't have space to collect. That makes sense. Oh, we're about to ding in this last one. You remember you got a whip and 3 goofing sets. Yeah, there was a lot of, I think Chris put a load of barrow sets in there. He handed me at least 10 sets at one point. And I remember also specifically, I think I took at least 15 Abyssal Whips out of the whole thing. Him and Pushin put loads of Abyssal Whips in there, man. A lot of Abyssal Whips. Hey, there we go. Level 50 mining. And my interest in doing this for any longer has entirely disappeared right now. Entirely disappeared. You kind of want to level attack for a whip. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I just got mine. I used mine for the first time yesterday, actually, I think. What's my nugget looking like? 24. I need 16 more. 16 more to get that helmet. Lucky that's an 85 Slayer requirement for irons. What, to get the Abyssal Whip? $93 gold ore is pretty fucking nice, actually. I should smelt some of this shit soon. Smelting gives mining XP or smithing? It must be smithing, right? Why is that not coming up? There we go. Why is that something spazzing out on my OBS? Sorry, 1 second. Maybe it's okay. I think we're okay. Think we're okay. Yeah, I think we are. Cat's Eye? You mean the Cat's Eye Emerald? Or something? You're not in OSS. No, you're not online. Do you know what's worrying me, guys? Something actually is genuinely worrying me. Fucking my brother started playing this game again the other day. And he's kind of spiking up on the old levels. Barons, yeah, I've got to be honest with you. I have to be honest with you. I can't remember the last time it took me a long time to get a Cat's Eye Emerald. I can't lie to you. I genuinely get it within 2 kills. It's been that way for a very, very long time. Oh, no, he is in the clan. Actually, League, both of my brothers are in the clan. I've got 2 brothers in the clan. Did it goes LA to Chicago? Both of my brothers are OSRS players. Both of my brothers played it whilst I was playing WoW as a kid. OG, I am popping out of here now. I am popping out. I really need to get myself to bed. Well, I need to eat some food and go to bed, to be honest with you. I'll be on bright and early tomorrow. I'm shooting off. Okay, so they're both where are they? Okay, Tomothy. Tomothy's one of my brothers. And Teki Maneki. So if there's anyone in clan chat that's being weird and it's not me, it's probably my siblings. I gotta be honest with you. Probably my siblings. Operator, smooth operator. All right, here we go. Oh, cool. Never know. Yeah, it all happened all at once. One of them came in, and a couple of days later, the other one came in, and what the fuck? This guy looks fucking insane. What outfit is this? Fuck, what's his name? No, come back. Shit. Jetix. Oh, that's the Carol set, man. That looks so fucking good. Ooh, what weapon's that? Dragon crossbow? Nice. This guy in the fucking oath plate. What? Fire cape, full fucking... Oh, man. Cypher V2. What a beauty, man. What a beauty. Right, boys. I'm going to get off. I've been up since 5:30. I am tired. I need to go have a little bit of food. Gonna have a little bit of a smoke. Gonna have a little bit of a sleep. And I will be back tomorrow. OG, thank you very much for the company over in the old Motherlode. I'm going to be back on tomorrow. I will be trying to get on fairly early, but it's probably going to be more about 2 to 3 p.m. GMT. Thank you all for being here. Tomorrow is a big stream. I'm going to be pushing to get RFD in one sitting. I am already 70% of the way through, and I think we're kind of good to go. So that is going to be tomorrow. Once we do that, it's free game. I think maybe we can go do some Barbarian Assault, or we could do some killing. We can do some bossing. I would like to do some bossing, to be honest with you. I've not killed a boss in a couple of days. We can go do some bits and pieces. But yeah, RFD early in the day. Kafui, if you're around, I'll give you a message. I will pick Phoenixes in the quest, and we can do it that way. But thank you very much for being here, guys. Leek, have a good night, man. DNZ, in good luck with the cat's eye. Newbie, you're a legend. OG, you're a star. Okay? I don't know who to raid. I might raid a WoW streamer, guys. Just FYI. Just because I don't want you guys to go to nowhere whatsoever. I'll send you over to Cheap Vodka, maybe. How much longer? Oh, never mind. Oh, shit. Sorry, Chris. I didn't message you to ask you if I could leave. I'm sorry. Can I go? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Right, guys. Thank you very much. Have a lovely evening. Enjoy your mornings tomorrow, and I will see you in the early afternoons, okay? Okay, one last thing for whoever's in here, okay? First thing tomorrow morning for me and Europeans in general, if you're doing the WoW stuff, on Sunday, please can you look on Discord tomorrow? I'm going to tag you guys and put you in a channel, and I need you guys to respond to a couple of things about what faction we choose and what server we choose and stuff like that. I'm going to send out the Battle.net stuff to you tomorrow morning also, and then that's it. It's perfect. Okay, that's it. I'm sorted. That's good. And then we get geared up and set up for Sunday tomorrow. All right, we get all that sorted out, and it'll be all good. Peace and love, boys. Peace and bloody love. I will speak to you then. Love you. Bye.